my recording is started. Hello, black screen. Let me turn down bot just a little bit.
I guess Scorpius is a little naive. Not much. Just a little.
I'd say you've been playing him pretty intelligently. Very mistrustful of Terran right out the gate. This fucker's gonna betray us. That fucker betrayed you.
I have a sword. I have a weird
There's
sword.
other ways to be naive other than just, oh, okay.
Alright. Well, party. Acromede, Scorpius, and Umbra, you just checked out that troll lair after letting your captive go and getting the shit from him. And,
I thought we got back to the wagons already.
so now I'm just quickly running through it so that,
Oh, wait,
continuity
did I
stays in
even
my
do
head.
a recap?
A what?
Did I do a recap?
You did. I'm just, for my own sake, getting myself back up to speed.
Okay.
So yeah, headed
Yeah,
back.
it's helping me too. So we headed back. We got to the wagons.
Yes. It's early morning. Y'all believe yourselves to be, call it, 10 to 15 miles outside of the lair of the thingy. You have a rough idea and a map. Well, like you saw a map of Chromie and you have memory. Chromie, you wanted to prove your miasma resistance.
Oh yes. So I will produce the magic gems that I have. I believe I have 4 of them, and I'll hand them to Scorpius. Hold these, please.
Okay, dokie.
And I
And I
will
took
walk
them.
into the miasma.
And you don't have to walk into miasma. Miasma's surrounding you.
Well, no, because the crystals have a protective range, so you just have to walk away from the crystal. And at this point, both of y'all give me system shock rolls.
Who?
The 2 Denali natives who just witnessed the impossible. Okay, good. Okay, Xavier does not suffer a heart attack. Umbra, Scorpius, I need dice percentage for both of you.
What? I feel like we were used to this already.
No, you have never witnessed this before. Umbra, you have been alive for over 600 years.
Yeah,
You
but
have
with the
never
knowledge I
once-
know of this person already, I feel like this wouldn't be new.
That's fine.
Yeah,
you only
we're
fell into a
we're
lot.
kind of at the point of where, okay, this
Again,
doesn't phase us no more.
You both
Also,
measure your lifespan in 3 digits, and you've never heard of this. It's
Never
literally
heard of it,
impossible.
but we've seen him do shit that shouldn't be happening.
He's
So
also from another world.
You can dice percentage yourself, or I can dice it for you. Your choice.
Alright.
Okay, I mean, it's still not going to change anything with our responses.
Alright, you're good, Umbra. Scorpius, you're good. See, was that so hard?
I mean, it was
yeah.
kind of a useless roll. We're used to him doing shit that he shouldn't do.
If the DM says do it, then it ain't useless, but alright. Moving forward, yes. Xavier, it looks like he had a heart attack for a second there, and he's observing, and yeah, kind of open-mouthed. That's not possible, he says.
Boss man, he can do anything. You saw him jump from 500 feet and land without a scratch. You want to say he can...
But that's spells. This is... What? And Ben looks pretty intrigued, too. Yeah, congratulations, Acromede. You've made Xavier speechless once again.
Okay. With that, I will
I'll
walk
hand them
over
back
to
the
Scorpius
crystals.
and get my crystals back. Anyhow, companions, I think we should continue on our way.
Scorpius mounts back into the wagon, waiting for Umbra.
Alright. Well, you've blown Xavier's mind. But Xavier and Ben will load up on their camels, respectively. Acromede, I assume you're getting on Jaziel?
Correct.
Okay. And Umbra, I assume
And
you're
we
loading
are-
up with Scorpius. Umbra, if you're talking, you're muted.
No, I'm not talking.
Well, I mean, a yes or a no is pretty helpful in these situations, but alright.
No, yeah, she was getting on. Sorry. I
Okay.
spaced out.
No,
So
we're good.
once everybody's mounted up, we are moving forward again. I'm on point.
Okay, on point, then the wagon or Ben and Xavier, I forget which. No, the wagon's in the rear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Ben and Xavier left, right, wagon. Scorpius, you're on the left-hand side, right?
Yes.
Umbra's on the right hand. That's right, I had to consider that when I considered which direction of the wagon the goblins were going to flee when the magic sword decided it had enough of Umbra's bullshit. Fun times. So, how fast is the party moving through this relative wilderness, although there is enough room for the wagon to move?
Who's driving the wagon?
I am, but you're in the lead.
Yeah, but I'm going to pace to you because I can go so fast y'all have no hope of keeping up. So I'm going to set pace
And
up.
I can only go as fast as the people in front of me goes.
Alright, well, in that case, you'll be going at about 2.5 miles or so, you estimate, as Ben and Xavier are on camels and not looking to wear them down.
Okay.
Although, that's right, camels were actually faster. I'll have to figure that one out later. Anyways, so y'all are there, and you need to go So that is that many times to check for encounters. Let's go. Time passes. Time passes. Alright, let me update the clock. And party. It is about noontime or so. Y'all stop and eat?
Yeah. We'll pull a halt and eat and let them take care of the animals.
Okay. Mark off the appropriate rations.
I'll inquire with Jaziel if he needs any time to do anything.
He'll shake his head no.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Xavier's kind of gotten over this before, and he's just quietly referencing his book as he's eating. Turn to a page about goblins if anyone cares to look at it.
No, just eating and chatting with.
Demon horses and the supernatural entities that ride them.
Yes. How to deal with a Titan of Eld 101.
What's that tie in the belt?
Well, I mean, that was an out of character note. Funny enough, you could ask Crormid that and he wouldn't know either.
He wouldn't. Dungeon Master, while we're stopped to eat, I'm going to study for 9 minutes.
Okay, noted. What are you studying for?
Lightning bolt.
Okay, you will get that back without disturbance.
Cool.
And okay, party. I have y'all at the end of that thing, mounting up and getting ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Yep.
yeah. Crormid, you, and... Okay, he gets it. You and Xavier will point out after about 30 more minutes of travel that you're pretty close to the supposed cave entrance to the goblin lair.
Okay.
Cromie, do you have like those rough flashes where the goblin mentally ran through it and you were using the crystal ball on him so you know roughly what to look for and you're scanning for it?
And I am, yes, looking for that.
Mm-hmm. Looking in the side of a cliff for a narrow-ish opening that's actually bigger than it looks. 1 second, go on mute.
That's fine, Double M. We understand. You take your time, man.
Alright, and I am back.
All right, welcome back.
Hey,
Okay,
Double
see-
M.
Uh-huh.
I have a question about my character.
Go for it. What's up?
Would I happen to know anyone that would know about enchantment stuff?
Let me think.
I know how, like, Xavier knows about the one person from
Mm-hmm.
that one goddess. Would I know anyone? Because
There's
I
a
could
couple
just, like,
people
keep
you know
playing
that...
up.
There's a couple people you know that are of your faith. One of them might deal with enchantments, you think.
Okay.
You'd
I'm
have to
just
wait till you get
playing
back
off
to
of-
Rivera.
Yeah, I'm just playing off of I've been alive for a very long time. I might know
Yeah.
people. Which I'm gonna keep doing.
No, go for it. You have a right to do that. That's part of your character, because I accidentally fucked up the age and did the wrong thing in the wrong order, but regardless. Unless you'd like me to redo that, but at this point it's canon. Okay, so let's see. Kurome, you're searching for it, and you know exactly what you're looking for, so you don't really fail at finding it. And I'm in the wrong channel, which is why I can't find what I'm looking for. And party. Y'all can give me a couple of perception checks, as in like one each.
8. I made it.
Made it by 3.
I make it.
Okay, party. Crormead, you're in the lead here, so you'll be the one to see it, but the rest of y'all will actually see this too. As you find the cave entrance you're looking for, and there were a couple goblins that were standing outside, and they saw you guys and ducked inside immediately.
Ah, we're here. And I will dismount.
Okay.
Are you stopping first, or are you just going to jump off the moon?
He did
Well,
say
yeah,
they were stopped.
I'm gonna stop and dismount after saying, "Ha, we are here."
Alright, Crormead calling a halt to the procession. Ben
I
Xavier
will stop
also
the wagon.
noted. Okay, good. Party, the procession is stopped. Ben's off his thing. Xavier is on his camel for just a second more, but he'll get off too. And he'll walk on over to a Crormead who is typing.
Okay, and who's walking over to me?
Xavier, he wants to talk to you. If you're
Okay.
willing. Scorpius Umbra, I'll need to know what you're doing at this time, otherwise I'll start the dialogue.
She's also
And-
walking over. She's gonna say something.
Okay, in that case, Umbra, I'll let you start doing as Xavier will ask you a Crormead. How do you think would be the best way of doing this? Okay, watching the entrance, noted.
Well, you believe they have your book, so we will go in, speak with the chieftain, and in exchange for the book, I will spare the tribe.
Okay.
Killing spree? But then we have to loot all of the bodies, and these things typically don't have much.
Okay, noted on the weapons already drawn, Scorpius. Crormead, you can read in actions what Scorpius would like. I guess Xavier kind of nods hesitantly. I'd rather if we were able to talk to them and not do unnecessary bloodshed, but you've all proven yourselves incredibly capable. If it
Well,
comes down
to be
it,
fair, they
friends.
have been a pain to the locals, haven't they?
They have, but I have no interest in murdering a tribe of goblins, however good that is for the local people. It's not something I'm very comfortable with, but if it needs to be done.
I mean, you hired us, and this is what we do.
I know. I won't get in your way. To the point where I wanted to also ask if you think I should come in with you to identify the book, for example, or if it would be better for me to stay out here with Jazeel.
We don't need you getting a spear to the head.
Is that in reference to him staying out here or going in?
That could be likely either way.
And sorry, Scorpius, I don't have that spell at the ready currently.
Damn.
And I don't think I have time to get it ready. Besides that, if we leave somebody behind, it's maybe interpreted as weakness.
So we all go.
We all go. Just keep him to the center or the rear.
Cinder probably be better.
Yeah.
Umbra behind him. I'm to the left of him, and Ben can be on the right of him with you in the lead.
Oh, time has paused.
Alright, Aiden, say that formation again.
Gormead in the front, Ben behind him, or not Ben. Xavier behind him, Ben to the right, me to the left, Umbra behind him.
Okay, Ben to the right, you to the left, okay. SB I'm typing up a quick dirty formation. Won't be perfect, but looks like a crossword, except that didn't work for some reason, did it?
No.
That's right. Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, I'm reading that and that's like a cipher or some shit. But it should do the trick. Alright, well, Xavier and Ben will take up their positions. Ben pulls out his two-hander. And Xavier
Umber
has
will
a
draw her
hand.
sword.
Hmm?
Umber will draw her sword. Yeah.
And Xavier has a hand on his short sword but hasn't drawn it yet. And Cromid, you're on point, so they will move when you do, I believe.
Okay.
Scorpius
Light
is
or no light? I think we should go with light since we have some
We have
non-dark
people in-
seers.
Umber will
And-
draw her lightstone.
You might want to hand that to Xavier since he needs the light the most, and you'll need your sword hand free.
Right. Yeah. So Umber will hand Xavier her lightstone.
Sorry, my nephew's
Damn it.
making a lot of noise, and it's not coming through for you, but it's coming through for YouTube, so YouTube gets to hear a child screaming in the background.
Go YouTube with the child screaming.
He's
Damn it, I should've
misbehaving and
memorized
sent to
sleep,
bed
but I
early. Okay, so Umbra. Give me a minute.
Alright.
Alright, I think I can continue now. Sorry, this is gonna keep happening. Never mind.
Sex bus. The executive sex bus.
Yes, the executive sex bus. Well done.
Okay, so I'm moving in. Crossbow and rope at the ready.
Okay, crossbow rope. Scorpius, you have your blades both drawn. Umbra, you have your bastard sword drawn. Ben has his two-hander. Xavier has a hand on his short sword but has not drawn it at this time. You've handed Umbra, you've handed Xavier the light stone, so he's got it in his other hand.
Umber has double hand on sword.
Two-handed grip on the sword, noted. Umbra, you swear for a second when you drew it, it's like it was vibrating ever so slightly in anticipation. And party, you are advancing into the cave.
Yes.
Okay, now Lightstone. I need to look up light, the spell, because continual light.
Continual light is different from light.
Yes. Continual.
Okay, while you're looking at that, I'm gonna get a couple of drags real quick.
Yep.
If you don't mind.
Okay, so it has a range of 6/10 of yards, and that will apply indoors because it's not like an arrow where it gets curved. Except that this is for magic user. We want the clerical version. Yes,
Page
this
40, page 46 near the bottom.
46, yes. 12/10 of yards, so that's 120 feet. Except that's yards, so it's 360 feet. No, wait, hold on, that's the... Range would be the duration you can cast it away from you. Area of effect is a 6/10 of yards. Okay. So
6
that
radius globe.
180 foot radius globe is 360 feet. Okay.
And it says it is comparable to daylight.
It can be cast into the air. Affects the space about 1 foot behind the creature if it makes its saving throw. Blind a creature if it's successfully cast on visual organs.
That all stuff doesn't really matter because it's not. It's on a rock.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just quickly catching up with it. You have to read all the pages of it. True story, Akromid wanted to identify a thingy, but I was like, do you have a live carp with you? He did not. And then later on, he did.
Wait, what? You
Wrong
say
story.
a live carp?
A live carp?
Okay.
You'll
For
have to ask
what?
Akromid. Identify
Okay.
requires a live carp for the spell.
Why does identify need a live of all things?
Because it's a stupid spell, and none of us like it. To the point where Grills has a better version of it, and I have a better version of it.
Okay, if identify is like magical stuff, I would think it'd be like, something magical, not a fucking fish.
Well,
Wait, what
it's
do you
fine.
mean you have a better version of it?
Well, I took Identify and I drafted up a better version of the spell, and that's what the clerics in Denalia use.
Okay.
The same way that any cleric could pray for a different spell. But yeah, be sure to ask a Crowar maiden character about that carp he has in his tank. It's quite a fun story.
He has a tank.
Well, not a tank, a
It's a water
water
skin.
skin.
It's a water
Okay.
skin I feed on a regular basis.
Oh wait, I remember that. You did say that one time.
You
So you
have
were.
a carp and
I
a
just no.
water skin.
It's a very
I
small part.
remember. I
Mm-hmm.
remember you said
How
something about feeding your
small?
water skin.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Pretty
the
small.
weirdest thing, and I was just kind of.
A small, harmless carp. Very tiny, not at all a threat.
Yeah,
Certainly
no, I
does
remember him
not have
saying it.
15 hit dice.
I was gonna say he fed his carp, and he fed his water skin, and I was like, I just kind of was like,
I must have not been here mentally for that
A
because I
couple
Oh,
of
don't
that was
remember
pinches
that.
before you all joined up with him when he got his carp.
a couple of pinches of cornmeal here and there.
yeah, no, you said it one time while we were here, and I just kind of acknowledged it, and was like, that's normal. I feel like for him, I'm not gonna
I
question it.
didn't even hear it. So
Hmm. The man walks through miasma. Speaking of which, y'all don't even need the intel check. You've heard the rumors about a Mistwalker from Bar. Seems like you found him.
Oh yeah,
Okay, so, party, you are advancing in formation into the darkish cave, except that Lightstone is throwing light ahead of you 180 feet or so. So as you all get into the mouth, it will slope down for a bit. And Crowmead, you're in the front, but you know what? It will be all around you. Y'all can give me Scorpius and Crowmead. What's your find trap? What's your find tracks? Like your tracking skill?
Tracking
1%.
is
1%. Okay. Looking for traps and hidden doors. Noted.
35 for me.
I should have cast that spell.
So first off, Umbra.
I should have cast that spell.
Wait,
Second
it
up,
should only
not
be
Umbra, Scorpius. Second
correction.
up,
That's 30 because 5 and 25 is only 30. I don't know why it says 35 in the total.
How deep are we into the cave, by the way?
About 10 feet in at this point.
Alright, before we get any further, I'm gonna cast the spell. Because you actually did remind me I need to do this. She's gonna be casting Find Traps whenever you let her.
Okay, hold on. So you're calling out to the party that you want to cast Find Traps?
Yeah,
Okay, give me a second to do
kinda-
that dice roll after I look up Find Traps, because fucking...
it is on
45. Okay,
45?
casting time 5 segments, range of 3/10 of yards, duration of 3 turns, area of effect is 1/10 of yard path. Okay, noted.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, and then you reminded it because you started talking about traps, and I was like, oh yeah, I should do that.
I don't know. Okay, noted. Okay, some things are happening at once here. So, Kurami, you're going to start calling out. That was a 15 you said on that last thing, Aiden?
Mhm.
Okay, Umbra, as you start casting your spell, give me a perception check.
Alright. I make it
What's your perception again?
13.
Umbra, as you were casting your spell, Scorpius reached his hand into your pocket. Or rather, tried to, and like you're moving around a little bit, so it was, yeah, bumped his hand away. Are you doing anything with that, or trying to continue your spell?
I'll continue my spell.
Okay, Umbra, you're doing that. Scorpius, you've done that. Acromede, you're calling that out. And Acromede, I'm actually probably going to need a modern translation of what Ali Ali Oxenfree is. I've heard that before, but I'm not sure what it would translates to.
It means come out from hiding.
Yeah, it's like Ollie Ollie Oxen free. Come out, wherever you are.
Is this meant to be a genuine form of parlay, or is it more of a come out, so I can murder you?
Well, I'm calling them out. You said there were two guarding the entrance, and they ran inside, so they know we're here.
And Korome, do you speak Goblin?
I speak Orcish.
That's right, you do. You don't speak Goblin. Except that is the language of Giant. Goblin is more...
So I hear that from
Your frog.
Really? Can I tell where it's coming from?
down this tunnel, which is sloping downwards.
Does it sound like it echoed, like around a corner or something, or do I have a line of fire?
You do not at this time have a line of fire. It did echo a bit.
Well, they're not being very friendly.
Do I get to kill?
I think you might.
Hell yeah.
Okay, party. At
In
this
fact,
point, Umbra, your
the
spell
one-
is up, by the way.
The one that replied said something about your mother.
uh,
And it wasn't very flattering.
Mother? What?
Alright.
Anyhow, we are
Scorpius spaced
continuing.
out. Scorpius, your party is moving forward. Umbra, are you taking point position, or are you still staying to the behind?
Umbra will ask if she can. She can trade place with Ben.
Alright, Ben's amicable. So let me go switch out B and U. Okay. So Umbra, where are you scanning? The tunnel you're in is kind of sloped downwards a bit. Calling
Where?
like a fucking, I don't know. Let me draw you an
Um,
angle.
I'm just looking around.
All around? Because, like,
Yeah.
this thing has slower scanning speed.
I'm just looking around. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, so for the next 30 minutes you have it looking around. Noted and noted. Okay, you are looking around with that thing. You do not detect any traps, nor does anyone else who is attempting it. Okay, party, are you advancing at this time?
Yes, I am.
Okay, give me a second to note down
Yep.
when this trap spell comes off. Because it is at this time. Traps off at... Okay, advancing forward. And, yeah. Okay, you will continue downwards for about another 100 feet or so. The light from the stone that Xavier is holding will reveal that the passageway starts to slope forward a bit, and will reveal the glinting of several caltrips scattered across the ground where you all would be walking.
Okay. I will kind of scoot my feet so as I don't step on any and pass through the caltrips because I figure one of my companions
How many
is probably
caltrips?
going to want those.
About 20. You'd have to stop and count them if you'd like.
We'll just pick
I'm
them
going
up.
to pick them up.
Yeah,
Alright.
now I'm anticipating that one of my friends is picking them up. So after I pass through, I'm going to wait for them to pick those up.
Okay.
So,
Pause
Dungeon Master,
information
how many do I
second.
pick up?
Okay, you're both picking them up at roughly the same rate. Well, actually, Scorpius, with what hand are you picking them up? Are you sheathing one of your weapons or dropping it?
I will sheath my left one.
Is that the dagger?
No, I pulled out my two longswords.
You have two longswords, that's right. Okay. Okay. So, Umbra, you're still one-handed, so you're both that. You'll both get 10. There were 20.
Okay.
Now,
I'm
at this
gonna
point-
keep 3 in my hand and put the other 7 away.
Okay, noted. Kind of a thingy having them there, but you know where they are, that kind of deal. These are kind of smaller cow trips than the one you've had earlier. You could possibly hold more if you were interested.
Okay, how many do you think I could hold?
How many do you want to try holding?
I'll
I'll
go
let
with
you know if you think that's an unreasonable amount.
5.
You think you could hold that many without hurting yourself?
That's good enough. 5
Alright.
is plenty.
You will slowly extract another 2, and yeah, you've got 5 in your hand. Okay, at this point, allow me to describe that the tunnel has flattened out and is opening up into a larger room, although it's a bigger, larger room, so you're not entirely sure what's in there. Just that it's opening up into the cave portion itself, it would seem.
Okay.
Alright. You all doing anything at this point?
Still scanning.
Just watching for movement and listening.
Right. Give me a second to do a die roll
I'm
for
just
you.
gonna turn around. Alright, actually, when she's done scanning in front of her, she's gonna turn around and look if there's anything behind them.
Well, yeah, there's that tunnel you all came down. Are coming down. You're still in the tunnel, but towards the end of it now.
Is there any movement or anything like that?
No, you don't see any movement.
Does there look like there could be any spots where you could hide? Like, are there any holes or crevices where you could kind of shift yourself into? A small body could be in that you
Decent,
wouldn't see immediately.
decently smooth construction. You don't notice any little hidey holes like that.
Okay.
Are you all entering the large room?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so Umber, you scanned ahead of you forwards, then you looked behind you. Now you're advancing with the party. Are you still scanning in front of you?
Yes.
Okay, give me a second to advance time here. Well, the kind of unusual, so I'm going to mention it here because it's not immediately obvious. This chamber has a taller than usual roof than you'd expect for this type of cave. Does that affect any of your actions in any way?
Is the roof, the ceiling manufactured, or is it natural?
Well, as you look up to see a Chromid, you will notice that the ceiling is apparently a bunch of loose boulders held up by a very large net over the room you all were about to enter.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah. That affects things.
Yes.
Wouldn't I have?
No, I
Seen
asked,
it?
did you go forward? You said forward. You never said up. I did a random die roll to determine if that looking around when it would hit that point, and not for a bit. Because, you know, it's a lot of angles to look for.
I'm still in the tunnel,
It
right?
is.
You're in
Yeah, we're
formation with the
still in the
party.
tunnel.
Yep, still in the tunnel at the mouth of this cave thing. So, party, what you doing?
How high up is these boulders held by the net?
Call it about 20 or 30 feet.
Does there appear to be any kind of a rope that leads away from this net that would trigger the drop?
You don't see a rope, and party, please pull your attention to in-game chat. And let me get the right music for this.
Cover and fall back.
Alright, y'all are falling back inside the thing. And a bunch of slings will start going towards y'all. And dice initiative.
I got it.
Oh.
We have a 6.
Jesus Christ. That is the worst initiative roll for a sneak attack I've ever seen in my life.
Wait, how does Xavier know what the language we're speaking in?
Goblin. He knows a bit of written goblin, and that word is pretty... Fly green knock is pretty, he gets that one. Actually, you'll have to ask him in session to find out why he knows goblin.
I was!
Okay, so you're asking him that. Are you fleeing at the same time? Like going
Yeah?
back with the party? Okay, so I'll get back to you on
I
that in a
mean,
second.
to be fair, I never said I advanced forward out of the tunnel.
Well, no, I'm asking if you're keeping information with the party that is now retreating back into the tunnel. So, okay, we have that many missile fire guys. So, of them, first off, targeting, because they had a second to line you up. Not one, Jesus Christ. Okay, that one and that one I need to check. Crormid, your armor class 0, yes?
Correct.
Wherever she had heard the yell from, Ember wants to try and throw those caltrops at the area.
Okay, you may roll to hit. Okay, and these guys' attack is that minus that. Hit armor class, okay, no, so you're good. Scorpius, you are armor class 3?
2.
2. Okay, so they needed that to hit you. And that guy will actually manage to hit. Let's see, that is... Okay, Scorpius, take 1 point of damage as like a small stone, maybe this, a stone from a sling hits you in the face. Okay, Umbra, you attack as a 8th level fighter, but you have no proficiency with
No.
throwing.
She attacks as a
That's right,
5th
7.
level fighter.
5th? Oh yeah,
No
that's right. There's no
proficiencies.
proficiencies. Okay, and what'd you roll? You got a that to hit.
She's just
On.
thrown wherever she heard the yell from.
Okay, so hold on, give me a second because I need to look these guys up to the point where I'm going to copy them over real quick. Copy that.
Yeah, once she's thrown those caltrops, she's putting the other hand back on the sword and getting ready.
Okay, give me a second. So, goblins, you have what armor class? Fucking, it's not telling me. No, that's the sub-chief.
The fuck?
That's right, I have to pull up the actual monster manual entry because I'm an idiot. And goblin only appears 86 times in that book. No, not goblin.
Pardon.
Gee, okay, that armor class. Okay, so you attack at 5th level with that, and you got it. That.
Big ass branch just fell on the house.
Do you need a moment?
I don't think so. I don't know. I think I'm
Okay.
fine.
Kurarmid, you don't believe you'll be able to target any enemies because the rock net is above you,
Okay.
and the enemies attacked. If you all entered in from the, give me a second to pull up the Cardinals. You all entered in from the east side. That stuff came from the southwest.
Okay, then I'll discharge the crossbow to the southwest and fire out the net.
Okay. So roll to hit twice, Kurarmid. I should point out you can't really see your targets, but you have a rough idea based on where the slings came from.
Okay, so I have a 17
Oh,
and a 6.
17 and
Yeah.
6 at 8th. Okay. No. That's just flavor. On your chin. Like, it's 1 hit point of damage, you're fine.
Question. Where were the boulders above us?
What's the what above us? Say that
Where's
again?
the boulders above us?
They're not above us. That's why I fell back into the tunnel.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But they're above that room.
Alright. Cormier, what kind of bolts did you use?
These are mundane bolts, but they are envenomed with giant wasp venom.
Okay, dice damage for one of them.
For 2 hit points of damage.
Give me a second, Aiden. Two hit points of damage noted, and this guy gets to save, and he fails, and that was giant wasp venom, you said?
Correct.
Okay, and that guy is paralyzed. Okay, Chromie, what's the casting time on Fire Gout?
We honest thought with the caltrops.
Fire out, fire out, fire out.
Did they actually hit anyone with the caltrops?
Well, you threw it. You didn't hear any cries of agony, but you don't know.
2 segments.
My main goal was to just make it so they would step on them if they tried to move forward.
Well, if enemies come from that direction, there are some caltrops on the ground, and I'll have to keep an eye on that. 2 segments on that. Okay, Scorpius. What are you doing at this time? Other than falling back and asking Xavier, speaking of which.
I can't really do anything.
Okay, so you're doing nothing this round? Just waiting for something to happen that you can interact with it?
I see no targets, and I have no way of getting to a target.
Okay.
So no, I'm doing nothing.
Okay, you're in a holding pattern. Ben is also in a holding pattern. Xavier is keeping back at this point. And Party. Acromid, your fire gout goes off. Now, are you stepping forward to burn the net, or trying to, like you've stepped back, but you should still have somewhat of a thing. What's the range on fire gout, actually?
20 yards.
Okay, yeah, you'll have range on it. So your fire gout will go off. Guys, Acromid just breathed fire like he was a dragon or some shit. And, he
We've
fired it.
seen.
He fired it at the ceiling. The net catches fire, and it will burn, and rocks fall. Everyone dies. No. Shortly thereafter, the rocks fall, and there were quite a few of them. And yeah, there's a lot of hissing and angry goblin noises coming from that hole. Well, from that area. Alright, party. Options.
Okay, now that the rock trap has been disabled, I will draw sword and move in towards where we took the missile fire from. I'm seeking to engage
Okay,
and use the rope.
Scorpius Umbra, are you following?
Yes, Umbro's following.
Okay,
Trying
Scorpius.
to engage as well.
And I think I need to roll initiative again, unless one of my compatriots wants to do it.
Yeah, no, it's time for the initiative roll again, but I need to see what Scorpius is doing. I know what Ben and Xavier are doing.
Lydia, you want to do the initiative?
I already did that.
Give me a moment.
Oh. All right. Well, four is good.
Okay. Now I need to quickly look at this creature. All the way at the bottom. Okay, they have that armor class and that movement speed. Okay. Well, guys, Xavier kind of chucks that stone. Well, he tries as best he can. He's pretty pitiful when it comes to the throwing arm department. But he throws it into the chamber ahead of y'all. And when you all will enter, you will see quite clearly that there are some stunned goblins amongst the fallen rocks. Several of them have spears, morning stars, and what have you. They've rallied together. And they're trying to assemble a formation with you. And there are several large wolves that are coming out of a passageway to the south. Like 7 of them is what you will see. And where the missile fire came from, there's like this cave is about 20-30 feet tall, I mentioned. So there's like a nudge of rock, if you will, like a big part of rock, like a ledge that's about 10 feet in the air, and there are several goblins up there with slings. A couple of them had bows at the ready, and they will be firing as well this round. And yeah, that's where the missile fire came from.
Wait, where'd you say the ones with the slings were? They were
So-
up or no?
Yeah, they're elevated above the ground on a ledge about 10 feet in the air. So rope on the archers and slingmen. Umbra, you'll be attacking.
I'd assume you'd go for the wolves with that.
Alright, Ben.
The archers are the bigger threat. We can't engage them in melee.
I mean, I was going to
Unless we
climb
get
for him.
Huh?
I was going to climb for him.
Well, now you can climb without getting an arrow in the face.
Okay. At this point, let's see. Ben and the wolves will be their own thing. Akromid, you'll use the command word for the rope, and then you're moving to engage the goblins or the wolves.
Wolves are probably the bigger threat, so I'll take them.
Alright, so you and Ben will be on the wolves. Umbra, are you attacking the goblins?
Oh yeah, I'm attacking the goblins.
Okay, Scorpius.
I'm going to climb for the slingmen and archers.
Alright, you're going to have to run forward about 20 or so feet, maybe further. Just quick rough maths here. To climb up to them, so that will make you happen towards the end of the round, and you will only get 1 attack this round, so your next round will be your 2 attacker if you succeed in this.
Okay.
Okay, so let's break this down. Initiative is tied. Umbra, let's get you out of the way. You are a 5th level fighter, but you attack at 7th?
I am a 5th level fighter, but I attack at 8th level because of
Alright.
my proficiencies.
You are facing 7 goblins, and you attack 8 times per round. Roll the
Awesome.
hits. And let me go pull up your fighter
8
matrix.
d20s.
Should I do one at a time, or should I just roll?
Do them one at a time. After the first 6, they get to attack.
Okay.
Well, whatever was
He
the
had a
first
12?
still
tobacco
standing.
of 13.
I got a 12 for the first one. These are man-sized, right? These are no way they're large.
Yeah, they're small, technically. Okay, you need a
Let
nat
me
to
go
hit.
see their... Where's my
Hit.
damage? If I can remember my damage. There it is. One hand, two-handed, I attack 1d4. No. What? That's a
2d4.
dagger.
2d4.
2d4
There
with
it is.
two-handed, but it's 1d8 if it's one-handed.
I'm attacking two-handed because I already dropped the caltrops.
So 2 die 4. Alright, for
6.
6 points of damage, he goes down. Next target. This one has a Morning Star, and you hit him. Dice your damage. And he
6.
goes down. Next target. Umbra's on a roll, guys. She's swinging around like a mad woman. You hit, roll your damage. Okay,
4.
that one stays up, but it's wounded. And, alright, manages to stay on its feet. For your
Not
4th
for
attack.
long.
Oh, you're targeting it again with this?
No. I'm still just attacking.
Alright,
Not
so
attacking
you've
the same
moved
one.
on to the next one, because at this point I have you kind of like a hurricane of pain and evil.
Use the way of the water.
Listen, Blood Ripper wants blood. That's how it works.
That's actually an ancient Japanese text on warfare. The way of water.
Alright, am I still going?
Yep, keep going.
Ooh.
That is a miss. For your 5th attack, roll. That is a hit. Dice your damage.
Damn.
Oof. And for your 6th one before they get to attack you. Miss. Okay. So that one's down 2, that one's down 4, and pretty shaky. Now for the fun bit. Okay, so let's see. 2 of them have short swords. One of them has a military pick. One of them, my bad, 2 of them have morning stars, and another one has a spear. So that's that many attacks against you. Give me a second. First off, what do these creatures need to hit you? They are
Don't
this.
you have like an AC of like -3?
-2 because I don't have my shield.
Alright, you have an AC of -2. That makes life a lot easier. Thank you, Aiden. You may take an XP for that.
Like
Negative.
these things are gonna have to hit like a nat 20 to hit you.
Funny enough,
You know,
the first one gets a nat 20. So let's see, that's
well,
that.
that one's dead next.
Umbra, 3 points of damage. As Mr. Morningstar did not approve. Not in the slightest.
Alright, that one's fucking getting cut in half.
The others all swing and miss, and 2 of them fumble. So, miss off balance, blah, 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 blah. 95.
Which
Oh my
means
god, I gotta see this.
what's a 95?
Hit self, 1 to 6 damage. For max damage, which is his... One of them swung his... One of them swings their short sword around and cuts off their own head. Okay, no, they didn't cut off their own head, but they cut their neck and they're bleeding out. And they're no longer moving, they fell onto the ground. And, yeah, Umbra. Alright, guys, Umbra is talking to her sword, and roll your last 2 hits for this round, Umbra.
What was the one that hit me?
You're
That
targeting
actually
that
hit
one.
me.
I think that like that self kill should
Does
be
your
a morale
damage.
check.
Yeah, that one's not.
And your final attack. Roll the hit. Roll your damage. Okay, nicely done. You still have like 4 of them on you. Okay, let me just quickly make a note of that.
Oh, that.
Okay, so 1 has... My bad. 2 have short swords. 1 still has that pick. And 1 still has that spear. Okay. Ben and Xavier with the 7 wolves. Woo! Yay. Okay, let me go pull
You
up the
mean
tree.
Ben and a Coromede?
Ben and a Coromede, yes. Yes, I did not swap out a Coromede Xavier in my head at all. No, that would be terrible. Alright. So, let's see. You both are attacking twice per round here. The wolves get 1 attack per round, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 4, 2 die 4. Okay. Coromid, rolled a hit. Ben going for that thing, and who? I need to check.
Okay, I've got 7 plus 9, 16 at 8th.
16 at 8th. Okay, let's deal with you first. So at 8th level, a 16 would hit that. I'm pretty sure these things don't have that armor class. Yeah, okay, you hit. Dice your damage.
Man-sized or large?
These are large. Oh, my bad, these are man-sized. Fuck me.
Oh, wrong die then. Huh, that's okay. I rolled a 6 instead of a 5. Okay, 6 plus 6 plus 6. 18 points of damage.
Okay, newly doted, yes. I'm brilliant with words here. And let's see, these have 18, you said? Yeah, okay, that one's dead. Okay, onward to Ben's attack. He went for a sweeping attack on 3 of them, and let's see, with his matrix and that roll, I think he actually hits 2 of them. But let me check. Yeah, he hits the first 2 of them, so 1d10. 1d10. Noted. Okay. Ben cuts 2 of them on the legs pretty well. Okay. At this point, it is their attack. Coromid, you took out one of them outright, so 3 on you, 3 on him will make it easiest, I think. So
Okay.
3 of them are attacking you. Oh, okay, one of them definitely hits, and I need to see if a 16 hits you. Monsters. These things...
Doesn't matter, stone skin.
It does, but then... Oh, shit, all 3 of them hit you, Coromid. And for the
Okay.
record, I was fucking with you earlier. All your stone skins are intact.
Okay, good to know.
Well, now you're down to 1, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, one of them critted, and the other 2 got 16s. And
Are
now
we
the attack's
actually
on
gonna
Ben.
see Boromir bleed for once?
Nope, haven't bled yet.
Alright, Ben, your armor class is that. And these things got that. To hit your armor class, they need that, but they did not reach that. All of them. Okay. Bite, miss, bite, stone skin.
This
And now
party
your
has
second's a cat.
This party has not seen the color of my blood. My second attack, you know what? I rolled higher, so I assume that's a hit.
Mm-hmm.
For 2 plus 12, 14 hit points of damage.
Alright, and that one you're fighting will go down. You have 2 of them on you. Ben swings again at the 3 of them on him, and he fumbles, and he's missed off balance penalty of blah, blah, blah.
Oof. He's
This
gonna
man
get hurt.
crits as badly as Goran does, I swear.
The
You made
spirit of
Goran
Goran lives
2.0.
on.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame, because he's actually a decent fighter. Okay, at this point, Scorpius, let's tackle you. What is your climb walls?
Give me a moment. Gotta go scroll all the way down to. Ooh. Oh, no, that's info. Okay, damn it. I got happy for a moment.
Mm-hmm. I know what that number was. Okay, noted. Well, you will attempt to scale the wall, and you will slip your grip off, and for your efforts, they jeer at you as they bow guys that I totally didn't forget about until now, but we're kind of just sitting there with their thumbs up their asses, target you.
The bow guys
Oh, wait,
that
that's
I
right,
used
rope. Fuck
rope
me, I'm
on.
stupid. How many were there? Made 5 XP. Yeah, never mind. They're jeering at you, but they're also kind of shrieking in terror as some of them are tied up. And by some, I mean all. You actually got all of them, Akrora made. Fucking
Nice.
Wait, hold up a second. Hold up, I need to check something.
Okay.
Because I remember when I was looking to figure out a way to defeat this fucking opponent that I had leashed onto my world, I had to check up the range on that rope of entanglement. Forwards 20 feet or upwards 10 feet. Alright, so that would have happened slightly a bit later, so those 2 guys with the bows would have gotten off their first shots earlier in the round, but with those hits, those rolls, they're not hitting anyone today. Slight yank to the wheel of time there. 2 of them fired off their bows as you were moving into position to use the rope Akrora mid.
Okay.
Just because you have a 20-foot as far out as you can go, and you have to go forward to get to them. Alright, you did get them, though.
Good.
Okay, and party, that should be the end of the round. Have I skipped anyone? I don't think so. You may dice initiative.
And Golden, I think it's your turn. Or no, you did it last time. It's Lydia's turn.
Good.
Yeah,
Wow,
with the
you
6.
all have good initiative today. Alright, Scorpius, this will be your 2-attack round. You should still be able to climb and do 2 attacks if you succeed in the climb today. Coromede, Umbra, Ben, 1-attack round. Xavier is hanging back still.
Does my 1 attack round matter? Because I'm still killing
Amazingly, no.
goblins.
You're still fighting goblins.
Yeah, that's
Coromede
so.
and Ben, though, they're going to have a bit of a fun time with that. That being said, the monsters got a 1 for initiative. Y'all got a 6, so party has initiative. Options.
Attack.
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 Well, wait, no, I take that back. I am up there, right?
No, you fell
No,
down.
okay. Really, I can't climb 10 feet.
Well, you tried to, and as it turns out, your grip slipped on something and you skidded back down. Are you trying again?
Yeah.
Okay, you're trying again, then you'll do whatever it is you plan on doing up there with the tied up enemies. And, okay. Party has initiative. Let's break it down. Umbra! Swing, bada. Umbra, yeah, there's a couple goblins still around you, and, well, one of them understands common. But his morale holds. And yeah, Umbra, you have 4 of them on you. 2 with short swords,
Oh,
1 with a pick,
okay.
and 1 with a spear.
Whoever, if I know who understood it, he's dying first.
They're all dying. Roll the hits.
9, damn.
Hold on a second. I forget if that hit or not. Give me a second to pull up the DM screen. A 9 at 8th. Hits that. That hit their armor class, actually.
6,
6. Okay, that one's dead. Move on to the next.
10,
Hit.
5,
And that was the one you injured earlier. He's dead. Move on to the next. Miss.
3,
Alright, 4th attack. Miss.
8. Do I get more?
Actually-
Or?
Give me a second. Umbra, that last attack you felt miss, it swung and it missed, and then your sword twisted in your hand and stabbed the goblin. Dice percentage.
Percentage? Okay. 42.
You can dice your damage if you feel like it. Spoiler alert, it's dead.
8. Max damage.
Nice. You take off that thing's head and its blood showers you. Which is either really cool or really gross depending on who you ask. Regardless, that was attack number 4 if I'm keeping track right. You attack 8 times per round, so you should still get the next 2 in before they attack. Because they have some shitty initiative. In fact, make that the next 3.
Oh.
That hits. Again,
Max
you
damage.
kill another. Okay, at this
there any
point, hold
still
on. That's
alive?
1, 2, 3 of them down. I think you're on to the last one, yeah.
You ain't getting on my wagon till you're clean.
19.
Dice your damage.
Or 7.
Yeah, it's dead. Umbra, you stand upon the corpses of dead goblins, and you feel victorious.
Does my sword do anything?
Yeah, it cuts through the goblins and makes them bleed.
Okay, other than that.
Congratulations. You've noticed how swords work. No, it does
You
not
know
do
what I
anything
meant.
special at this time.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. Cromede and Ben. Let's get you covered, and then we'll deal with Scorpius again, just to keep the flow of things.
Okay.
So there's y'all 1 attack round, but you have initiative. Ben is swinging, but he's at a penalty of 4, and this poor guy keeps missing. That time, though, he hits. And that is D100, not a D10. I wish he would do 59 points of damage base. Alright, he wounds another one of the ones on him, and it is your turn, Cromede.
I want to do that.
Oof. 12.
12, okay. You are an 8th level fighter, right?
Double M. I'm gonna message you something just so I don't disrupt things.
Okay.
So,
Cromede, you hit. Dice your damage.
17 hit points.
Alright, that one on you goes down. You have 2 on you at this point. Ben has 3.
I
Ben?
killed 2 last round.
You killed 2 the last round?
Yeah.
That's right, you did. So you have 1 on you, Ben has 3. Thank
Okay.
you. Okay.
You're welcome.
Ben.
Well, you only said there were 7 of the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. No, he killed the initial one.
Alright,
Never mind, my
none of
math
them
was off.
managed to hit Ben. Alright, I'll get back to you on that in a moment, Golden. And Acromede... What's there, Thaco? That. Okay, no. Neither of them hit you, Acromede.
Okay.
Okay. Scorpius, dice percentage once again. This time you're aware of the slippery spot, so you think you'll have a better time climbing it. Yep. Okay, Scorpius, you've climbed up. There is...
Are they still tied together?
They are tied together, several of them in this rope that's writhing around them like a fucking snake.
Then I'm going to push them off the edge and let Umbra kill them. If the fall doesn't.
Alright. Well, 10
You know, land on their
feet.
head. They
Not that
land
they
on their
really
head, they're
have.
dead.
Yeah, no, you roll them off, essentially, and there's a lot of protests in various tongues, none of which you understand, but it doesn't sound very friendly. Scorpius, while they're up there, there's like a couple barrels and stuff with sling bullets and quivers with arrows and such. All short bows, supplies and stuff. We'll get back to you in just a bit. Actually, glove?
I'm yelling down to Umbra.
Mhm.
Enjoy.
She will look over. She's actually casting something, so.
Alright,
Oh.
so
Will be
yes, that makes
casting
it the
something.
next round. Goblins are defeated. Those guys are down on the ground cursing in Goblin and Greek and everything else they can think of, and yeah. The wolves. The wolves are stupid animals, but not that stupid. They are turning and running. At this point, Acromede, you can do parting shots or tell me your action.
Yeah,
Where
I'll
are they
take a
running
parting
to?
shot.
Which way are they running, Double M?
Back into the cave the way they came towards the south. I should point
So
out.
17 on the parting shot.
Okay, Ben's going for his.
Are they trying to run past us?
No.
No, they're going back the way they came.
Or
There
so
are
they're
two
going
entrance.
deeper back in the cave?
There are three entrances into this room here. There is to the south, which is the way the wolves came in from and are now fleeing. There is the east, where you guys came in from. And there is the west, which continues on for a bit as a wide corridor. And that's where those goblins were. Then, like, between the south and the west, to the southwest is that ledge thing where the goblins were stationed that Scorpius is at right now. At
Okay.
Coromede, how much damage did you do? 17?
13 points of damage.
13. Alright, that one goes down.
Okay.
Double M,
3
should
on...
we take the material from one of the ones that got decapitated?
Alright. Ben actually manages to strike down another, so those two flee. So Umbra, you want to take
Yes.
material?
She's going to be, flesh, a few bones, and just, I'm sure some blood is not hard to get from this,
Alright, do you
as
have a
it's a
means of
mess around
storing
me.
this stuff? You don't exactly have Ziploc containers here, but do you have a means of storing this?
I'm casting it.
But you're gathering the material, then casting it right away. Okay. Let me go ahead and quickly check out. This is Raise Dead, correct?
Yes, no, animate dead.
Animate dead.
Animate Dead.
We did say that it says human only, but we did say depending on the thing, we could do it.
Okay, Animate Dead. Undead.
Okay. And I'm going to go for a smoke real quick while you evaluate.
Ripping off some flesh, ripping off a bone, getting some blood. I'm sure as hell isn't hard right now, as it's, I'm sure, a mess.
Okay. A drop of blood, a piece of flesh, that pinch of bone powder, or a bone shard. 1 round per thing. Okay, so you're gonna start casting Animate Dead.
Does it say 1 round per thing, or just 1 round?
Casting
Animate
time,
all.
1 round. And you can only
Yeah.
animate 1 per thing.
Oh, I can do 5.
Well, yeah, 1 per level of the caster. However, I believe it's a spell for each one of them, but I'm gonna have to check with Grills on that.
It doesn't specify that. It just says
It's
1
one of the
round.
things that's up to the dungeon master.
Okay.
I'll have to see what Grills would
Are
say
you trying to
here.
animate the goblins or the wolves?
Yep. Goblins.
Goblins.
Then when you need goblin blood?
Yep. Well,
Funny
there's
enough,
plenty around here
they
right
have
now.
a fresh supply of it. In fact, Umbra's kind of coated in the stuff. Alright, we will wait for Grills to get back to arborate that.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome. I had a question for you.
Yes.
So, with the animate dead, it says that
Yes.
the cleric can raise one dead for every level of experience they have. Is that in total, or is that for just that one spell?
That's for that casting.
That casting. Okay.
So I only get one.
So no, for that casting, you raise 5 of them if you're 5th level.
Okay. So I did have it right.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah, I
you're
mean,
casting that.
multiple castings, and you could have an army.
Uh-huh.
You know, that
Right.
a rotting, stinking, slowly
Well,
shambling
Coromid, you
along.
will take your parting shot as the wolves howl deeper into the cave.
Okay.
Ben turns
I
and
thought he
smiles at
already
you.
did.
Well, he had it. I'm catching everyone back up to speed as we resume
Okay.
time. And Scorpius, you're up there with the supplies and stuff. Umbra, you are casting a spell. Xavier is checking the dead. Not looting coin, just poking at them and shuddering a little bit. Alright, he's heading towards you, Coromid. Party, what are you doing at this time other than Umbra casting her spell?
Wait, who's heading towards me?
Xavier. He kind of hung back there.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to see about recovering those 2 crossbow bolts I fired and checking the tied up mob.
Alright, well, the tied up mob has apparently been pushed by Scorpius down off their ledge. So
Okay.
they're down over there. There are 5
Well,
of
it
them.
seemed Umbra would want to kill them to level up her
I
sword.
would think so
was wrong.
too. But
I was wrong.
I am listening
Mm,
for whatever Xavier, if he's going to say something or not, and looking for those crossbow bolts.
Alright. Well, you'll find one of them embedded in the skull of the 6th goblin that is dead.
Okay. I will, yes, retrieve it and reload it
The other one you
with
do
another
not see.
crossbow bolt. And
as
I will
you're
be
reloading.
dosing those. I will be dosing those.
Noted.
And that means I got to mark off a crossbow bolt.
Okay. So at this point, Chromie, you're reloading your crossbow.
Yep.
Hold on, answering the PM. Okay, I hear the clicky clacky of grills typing. Oh. That's a good point, actually. But we'll wait for
Yeah,
that.
once Umber has done casting Shieldbinder runes.
Okay. I shouldn't do this, but you may get your hit point back there. Really, I should have penalized you, but yeah. Scorpius, I assume you're binding wounds as well?
I don't have any wounds.
That pellet to the face kind of begs to differ. That was more flavor text, but okay.
I asked you, did it do anything? You said no. It just
Alright, fair
hit
enough.
you and then.
Alright, you do not need to bind wounds, fair enough. Just me trying to be flavorful. Okay, so at this point... okay, what are y'all doing? Umbra, you will succeed. And what level cleric are you?
5th.
5 of the dead goblins will rise. Eyes
All right.
vacant, kind of, you know how the undead are.
Yeah.
I should point out one of them's in pretty bad shape. His head's kind of split open from that time you caved it open.
He's fine.
Yeah, you don't need
He'll
your
be
brain to
fine.
be dead.
And I will
Exactly.
slowly descend back down to join everyone.
I will tell them to go stand by the entrance.
Alright, they walk over and stand by the entrance.
I will say attack anything hostile that comes in.
Okay, they are standing there by the entrance.
And roll it over. Am I killing these things?
Oh, I sent them down here to you.
Well, I don't know if we're keeping them to question them.
Xavier, what did he say?
I am not sure. That's a new one. Xavier only has passing knowledge of Goblin.
Do you want to see if they speak Orcish?
I've tried.
Mm.
Not wasting
They're
my breath.
obviously not going to know Elf. I'll just kill them.
Just kill them already.
Yeah. So, cut off their heads.
Alright, cut. Kill. The goblins are dead.
Rope.
Alright, Chromid, you'll recall your rope. Alright, so party. You're in that room.
So there was an exit to the south and a forked exit to the west.
Just a straight path to the west.
Okay, let's try the south first.
Which way did the dogs go down?
South.
And Xavier, you might want to pick up that light stone again.
Xavier will nod, find it, pick it up.
And we're moving.
Okay. The south passageway is pretty short. You'll notice signs of wolf habitation. I'm sure you can fill in the blanks there.
Okay, bones,
Uh-huh.
feces, whatnot.
Are there any pups?
Claw marks, and I'm getting to that as you all will enter a larger section of the cave where it looks like there was room for a lot of wolves. And those two from earlier are kind of backed into the far corner, whimpering over 3 puppies. Well, whimpering / growling. It's they're cornered dogs.
We leave them for now. Go back to the big room.
I'm going to approach them.
Okay. The Chromate Scorpius is approaching them. Are you continuing to go to the big room or adjusting that?
Scorpius, we can deal with those later. They're not going anywhere.
Still going to approach.
Okay, Scorpius is ignoring a Chromate. You are approaching, and the wolves are like growling, ears pinned back, baring their teeth.
I will reach into my backpack and pull out a ration.
Okay. You've pulled out the ration.
I'll open it and split it and throw it at them.
Alright, they don't react very well to it. They actually wince as you throw the ration, but they'll sniff at the ground, and they're still looking at you. They haven't eaten it yet. The pups are kind of crawling. They're young pups. Their eyes aren't even open. Their ears are flat against their heads. And they're kind of sniffing around towards where the rations are.
If their eyes aren't even open, Eminem, the female wouldn't have left at all.
Well, I don't know enough about wolves to have made that judgment call properly, and I'm not going to fabricate a new female mommy that stayed there, so, oh well.
It's animals, period. Just as a thing to know.
Alright, duly noted, thank you. So at this point, party, are you following a Kuromate into the other room?
I guess.
Well, if Godin is, I guess I got no choice now.
No, you
I mean,
have a
unless you
choice.
want to stay with them, she'll actually stay. I don't know what you're doing exactly.
I'm going to see if I can paint it.
You could. It's not like anything's going anywhere. We have the zombies up ahead.
Yes, 5 zombies shall keep back the goblin horde.
Listen, they're good, better than nothing. I thought about putting on a wyvern watch, okay?
So, party, I need to know how long do you plan on spending with the puppies before you head back up?
Are they still with their eyes closed?
Yeah, they're poking at the food, and the other two wolves are still standing over them protectively, growling at y'all.
Okay,
Here's Big
so
Mac.
let me get this straight. They're poking at blue food, but their eyes are still closed.
They can smell.
They're pups. They can't eat it.
That doesn't mean it doesn't smell funny and it's near them. You tossed it to them. So they'll investigate.
I can do this. Yeah, I can do that.
I'm just gonna walk away now.
Okay, Scorpius, you're walking away. Umbra,
She'll go up to Scorpius and say something. And I'm going to type in chat real quick because yeah.
I have you all saying that as you walk with Akromid, Ben, and Xavier back into the main room. Once you all are there, Xavier is looking towards the western passage.
We are heading towards the western passage.
Alright, the zombies are still at the door. And you all head down the western passage. Okay, let me pull up my map. Okay. So, as you all advance about 30 or so feet, I assume you all are keeping your guard up and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You'll notice that outcrop that those archers and stuff were on, there was a way to get up there much easier from the back where it kind of slopes. You still have to scrabble over some stuff, but it's a lot easier to climb up it from that direction.
Okay.
Ahead of you, the natural cave itself ends, and you can clearly see several small tunnels about the size of maybe a 4-foot or 5-foot tall monster, say a goblin, have been chiseled into the end of the cave wall.
Okay.
These are tiny tunnels that already you can tell from where the lights hit them and such. They crisscross and they turn and they intersect. It is a honeycomb maze in there.
Okay.
I still
Starting.
have find traps, right? Sorry, I'm interrupting.
That's okay.
You still have it, yes.
Okay, I'm still scanning then. Scanning all around, even the roof now,
Okay.
and the ground, and everything.
Alright, that will slow down your travel speed a bit.
All right, going to use the Wolfenstein method and stay to the left and start in.
Yes. Sticking to the left. Duly noted. Okay.
Isn't it typically right though?
I always went to the left.
Which one is it? Left or right, guys?
I'm
I'd
sticking to the
I
anticipated
mean,
this
if he's
strategy.
going left, we'll just go left.
Okay. Now, Ben can't fit through here, really. He's kind of a bigger guy, and these tunnels are too small
He can
for him.
get on his knees and crawl.
Alright, that two-handed sword, though. Can't really use that. Any of you have a dagger to spare?
Umber will hand him a dagger. Hand him 2 daggers.
Oh, he's gonna unbuckle his two-handed sword, lean it up against the entrance to the thing, and grab one of the daggers and say he can't really crawl as well with 2 in his hand, so...
Alright, she'll give him just 1 then.
Alright, so he has a dagger.
Hmm.
And okay, this is single file only room.
Hey, boss man, can't you just put his sword in your bag?
Sure, pass it up to me.
You'll pass it
I'll
up.
hand it to him.
And I will stash his sword for safekeeping. Damn it, I had Reduce memorized the other day. Oh well. Okay, and Dungeon Master, by the way, I will have sword and rope in hand since these are close quarters.
Incredibly close. So y'all are sticking to the left. Umbra, you're keeping the party slow enough that you can continuously check everything for traps.
I mean, I'm still looking for the stuff I'm doing.
Yeah, Scorpius, I have you constantly doing that.
Also, I will have you
Yeah,
note
Umber's
that
still
I'm
doing it.
switching out my long sword for another dagger.
Alright, 2 daggers.
So I have 2 daggers, my +2 and a normal.
+2 and normal. Alright. So, Umbra, are you keeping the party slow enough to Actively use your
Yes.
thing? Okay. That's not the force skip command. There it is. Okay. And now we head on inwards at a very slow pace. I have to point this out. Acromade, you're like 5 foot something, right? You have to
5'8".
stoop. Umbra, Scorpius, you all are around 5 feet, right?
I should be 5'5". No, I'm 5'3".
Right. When I say
Umber is
this,
4'6".
4-6. So Umbra, you'll have the easiest time of it, but again, these are made for like 4 to 5 footers. Above that, it's tough, and Ben is close to 6. Xavier is like 5'8 himself, around your height of Chromate, so he's stooping and bending too. Ben is just basically hands and knees at this point.
Ben could just wait.
He suggested it, but Scorpio said he should crawl, so he's crawling. Like a doggy. Bark, bark. Alright. Yeah, this fucking catacomb that I drew out, though. It's a thing. You all will follow the thing, and you're sticking to the left.
Yes.
Alright, so that's gonna take that far. You're gonna notice, Umbra, because you were looking for this earlier, so I'll point this out to you. There are small crevices dug into the walls here, there, everywhere, tiny little cubbies where a small goblin could hide and wait. They are all empty as you pass them, though.
Umber will point out that there seems to be. Maybe they'd sleep here. Maybe they would ambush people here. We should keep a.
This
Be
feels like
more-
a trap.
Probably is, but keep a sharper eye out. Be more careful.
I see a Chromate is typing.
No.
No?
I started to type something, but I thought better of it.
Okay. Well, you all will follow. And believe it or not, you picked the right way. If you'd picked right, you would have been gone into a annoying circle loop bullshit thing after enough time. You would have gotten through it. But you picked the left way, which takes you to a corridor that widens up a bit. Ben's able to stand up at this point, and he'll ask if Akoromi can stop and give him back his sword because he has room to use it again.
I'll do that.
Alright.
Umber will tell him to keep the dagger.
Alright, he'll hold on to the dagger, and thank you. And okay, it's about that much time until that finishes.
By the way, I gave him the weird jagged one.
Okay, noted. And yeah, this passage is wider, more room to crawl through or walk through at this point. And you all will follow it for about another 2 minutes, and at this point, Umbra, your Find Trap spell finishes.
I will tell the party that it has run up.
Okay.
Okay. Are you all proceeding forward as per usual now?
Party, fall back about 10 feet from me. And then I'll continue moving. Yeah.
Okay, so Chromede, you're now leading by 10 feet.
Yeah.
Then I have Scorpius flanking Xavier with Umbra, Scorpius left, Umbra right, Xavier middle, and Ben in behind. Ben will suggest maybe he goes in front of Xavier at this point.
And yes, Dungeon Master. Call a stop to the party
Okay.
and cast a spell.
Which spell are you casting?
Stone Skin. I had it memorized. That gets me back up to 2.
Alright, you have 2 stone skins. Well,
Continue.
he will do the talking, hand waving, whatever it is for stone skin, and then you all are continuing. After about another 30 seconds, this opens up into a cave. Dimensions are a bit funky because it's not a perfect square this time. But it's decently large. Could be about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 70 or so feet long that way. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 would turn into 190. The Lightstone has a diameter of 180, so only a radius of 90. So yeah, you'll see the far wall via the range of the Lightstone, but you won't see the, like you enter this room from the north, you'll see the south wall, you'll see the, east wall, but you won't see the end of the west wall. You will see, however, the goblins in this room with weapons drawn.
How many?
Well, funny enough, they're going to start saying something in Orcish to your Chromid, if that's going to adjust your thing as soon as you all walk through. You first to Chromid. But let's see. Let me pull up the numbers here, as there are a few of them, yeah. So we have 25 plus another
Umber will be putting both hands back on her sword.
18. Give me a second.
I'm just letting you know that.
Okay.
Seeing the goblins, she'll be drawing.
More
and
than
getting ready
40.
to fight again.
More than 40? Okay.
They have short bows strung and arrows knocked, and they have not drawn it at this moment. They're in formation, these ones. In front of the ones in formations are ones with larger shields and spears. It's like two lines of archers and then a line of spear shieldmen.
Okay.
In the back are three of them. One of them is classic witch doctor look. You know what I'm talking about. Bone through the nose and the jingly parts.
Is there enough room for a fireball or that lightning do thingy picky you do?
We'll see if it comes to that.
Let's see.
That's called aggressive negotiations.
Y'all don't have time for this conversation.
Okay, so Dungeon Master. Oh,
This
the
is in
chieftains.
Goblin.
Wait,
Not
Goblin or
this is
Orc?
Orc. He saw the tusks, and he speaks
Okay,
Orc.
I'll stop. Greetings, Chief. In Orc. I don't expect him to speak Common.
Alright, give me a second, because at this point the conversation's in Orc. Party, are you all halting or continuing forward to up to a Crormid?
I'm awake.
Scorpius, you're waiting.
I'm gonna-
Umbra?
I'm gonna be behind it, but kind of move up still.
Alright, Umbra, you're moving up still.
Ready for a fight to happen.
Alright. Umbra ready for a fight to happen. Ben Xavier hanging back with Scorpius. Alright, so Crormid.
Actually, I want to change that. She's gonna stay back and be ready to cast a spell if shit happens.
Okay. So,
But that I mean she'll be
Crormid.
taking out a metal rod.
The goblin will ask, and it's pretty fluent, Orc, what you are here for.
A book.
What
Your
kind of
tribe
book?
layered in a place, and I'll describe it to him briefly, till the spiders came. We destroyed the spiders. There should have been a book there. That is what we have come for.
You want that thing?
I believe your shaman has it.
The shaman kind of mumbles in the guy's ear, and it's in Goblin, so you won't hear anything. We have the book. We give it to you, you go.
Yes.
Shaman again whispers in his ear. Remove your undead, and we will send out someone with the book after you have left.
It better be the right book, or I'll come back.
Alright, he nods curtly. Go.
I'll
Hug the right wall.
tell the party that he's going to send someone out with the book, but we have to take the zombies with us.
Alright.
So we need to go back. And Scorpius, if you're bound, set and determined on getting one of those pups, you might want to hurry it up. But I think the
Unless I have a nursing female, they're useless to me.
oh well, then let's go outside. And if the party isn't sure of the way, then I will lead them. Otherwise, I will take drag. That way we don't get hit from behind.
Alright. Well, the Goblin Chief did tell you to just hug the right wall to get out.
Yeah, well, we hugged the left to get in, so yeah, we're hugging the right to get out.
Yep. Well done on that. You've completely defeated the whole thing I wanted to do. Where it's like, hey, you all are lost now. I know, why don't you split up? That always works. No, just hug the left wall. Okay.
Jeekies, gang. Let's split up. No.
Well, y'all will pass through. Yes, Scorpius? Okay. Y'all will pass through. Ben doesn't put away his two-hander because, he's seen, okay, I can probably squeeze through this passage this way. He slows it down a little bit, but not too much. You all will get through the tiny passages into the main cave, eastward towards the entrance, with the undead set as guards. Okay.
All right. And then let's see, we came in initially from the, what was it, the east. So out we go.
Alright.
I will be dispelling the zombies.
Can you do that? I think you can.
Huh?
Dispelling the animate dead spell?
Yeah.
You better check your spell.
You should be able to dispel it. If
No,
not,
that's
then I guess
permanent.
I'll just carry them around for a while.
I'm sure we'll
do you
run
have
into
dispel
some other.
magic?
I'm sure we can run into some other monster that you can use them as cannon fodder against.
Yeah, we'll do that. How slow do these things move?
Like 6.
Yeah, basically. Goblins have a movement speed of 6.
I don't know how fast X is.
About
3 miles an hour.
3 miles an
That's
hour at
not
top speed.
horrible.
It's not great.
We'll carry them around for now.
And that's top speed for a living goblin. These things are dead, so they don't really have stamina, but they're also not as strong as their living counterparts just because of degradation of their spells. These ones are pretty fresh. Maybe as they get older, it will be harder for them to keep up.
Yeah, and then once all of the flesh rots off of their bones, they become skeletons, and they get their speed back incredibly.
Regardless, you're commanding the undead to follow you?
Yeah.
Alright, you have your 5 bodyguards around you, or however you have them arranged. You aren't stopping for the pup, Scorpius said. Coromid, Okay, Coromid, you're taking up the rear. You'll notice 1 or 2 goblins had poked their head out as you all walked past through, then immediately ducked it back in. But these ones look kind of young. Alright, party, you will make it to the entrance to this cave dwelling thing. Are you all waiting exactly by the entrance or standing out a little bit?
Say about 25, 30 feet.
Alright. After a few minutes, allow me to advance time here.
Hey, Double M, how covered in blood am I?
Pretty.
Alright, I'm gonna try and wash myself off a bit.
What are you using?
A water skin?
Water skin, okay. Yeah,
I'm
you're
not
able to wash
using-
off a
I'll
ton
make
of the
sure I
blood.
don't use. I'll make sure I don't use all of the water.
Okay. You're able to wash up a surprising amount of the blood.
Hmm.
You did a great job with what you had there.
When you're
Umbra.
a cleric, you could have just used a clerical. So.
Alright. As Umbra is doing this Akromede, a singular goblin pokes its head out slowly from the cave thing and sees y'all and makes a show of dropping its sword at the entrance and holds up a book with the other hand and, holds it above its head with 2 hands.
I'll gesture him to come to me.
Alright, it slowly creeps forward and then probably wants into a Dragon Dice initiative. Yeah, I'm kidding. It hands you the book and scurries back inside the lair.
Okay. I'll take the book to Xavier and have him examine it. Excuse me a moment, guys.
Alright, allow me to type this out then.
Okay, so, yeah, show Xavier the book. Is this the book?
It is indeed a book, bound in leather and so on and so forth. Very elegant looking script on it, and Xavier gingerly flips through it. It appears to be in decent condition. Yes. Very few illustrations on this type of book, but he flips through it enough to verify that nothing appears overly damaged, and that is indeed the thing. We have our book.
Very good.
Alright, now to get it home and translate it.
I suggest you stash it safely for our journey.
He has this saddlebag that he's been keeping his normal book in, and yeah, he very securely puts that in there. I say saddlebag. It's that thing Indiana Jones has, you know.
Satchel.
The satchel, thank you. Right. That being done, it's like 20 years have aged off this man's face. He seems exuberant almost, but
Okay.
trying to hold it in.
All right. And about what time of day would you say it is, Dungeon Master?
Almost 2 in the afternoon or so. Maybe not quite that late.
Okay.
You'll have a few hours of daylight left at least. Not even a few.
Well then, everyone, I suggest we mount up and make as many miles as we can before nightfall.
Alright. Good idea. We can catch the road there, and then we'll have to figure out if we're heading towards Morgue or a different direction.
I would say morgue for the night, simply because at least we will know we won't get attacked at night.
Wouldn't be sure of that. Plus, there's no way we're making it to anywhere. At least not on this map. Anyway, party, you're mounting up. What speed are you moving at?
I think we're set for 2.5 miles an hour.
2.5? Okay. Okay, and you are alert there, so that will require...
I am on a wagon, right?
Yes.
You spoke, yes, sir.
What are you going to do with your zombies? Mount
They'll
them on the
follow.
wagon?
They
They
can
can
ride
walk.
in the wagon.
Oh, they can walk, right?
They won't be able to keep up.
Umbra, what are you commanding your undead to do?
Hold on. They move. How fast do they move? You said.
Are you running speed
You
tests,
said-
Umbra, to see how fast they can move?
You know what? Yes.
Okay, there's a tree nearby. Are you suggesting they walk to that tree as fast as they can?
So you know what? Let's just start moving on the horses, and we'll see if they keep up.
Alright.
And we'll adjust to however fast they're able to move.
I don't know how they do it over
Yes.
on Coalhole, but here in Denalia, the undead kind of groan a bit. So these things are groaning and as they follow you, but they do seem to keep pace, all right.
Alright.
Aiden, you've played Skyrim. You know how it is.
Oh, they just teleport when we're too far away. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, isn't that awesome? They just have the teleport without error spell always memorized.
They're like
Okay.
dogs in Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, so that will take 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you all will actually reach your campsite. I should point out, Jazeel was there. Nothing appeared molested or anything like that.
Okay.
And you all got loaded up, set out, and you all hit the road. And yeah, you make good time, because, the way you're coming back at, so you're not looking for that cliff entrance and such. And you've hit the old campsite that you were at the other night when that goblin patrol spotted you and reported back. You were completely right about that, by the way. So, party, at this point you've hit the road again. Are you heading back the way you came to Morgue? Or are you trying to go the other way down the road?
I'm going to go with what Lydia said, that we're going to head to Morgue.
Alright, heading to Morgue. Okay.
Yeah, I want to set it on fire.
I mean, that's well within your power. Just get a torch and set the place on fire. And Jesus Christ, Denalia does not want a piece of you guys today. Okay. Well, party. It's getting late. Sun's starting to get real low. Y'all stopping to make camp?
Yeah, we've already determined that with humans in our group that we need to stop when nightfall hits.
Yeah. I have you all at about 30 minutes to nightfall, stopping and making camp, left side or right side of the road? Or alternatively, north or south?
I was going to say the right, which is that, north or south?
Right-hand side of the road would be north.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go with the right-hand side.
Right-hand side.
And I will ask my companions to get a fire going. I need some downtime to peruse my spells.
Well, Ben and Xavier help
Demo.
out. Y'all are heading back into the desert at this point, but there is still timber aplenty. Yes, Umbra.
I want to examine my sword.
Okay. It's a sword. It has not changed since you last looked at it.
Okay.
Actually, no. Scratch that. Most of the rust is like gone at this point. It looks like a normal sword almost.
When I had cut through everything, was the did I need to clean off my sword, or was there just the blood
No,
gone?
not a single drop of blood is on that sword.
Ah, so I figured it right. Okay.
42 minutes. Duly noted.
Scorpius
Acromian.
will set up the two-person tent.
Would you say the rest is gone? You said.
Most of it. Okay, Scorpius setting up the two-person tent. Ben and
Oh.
Xavier getting their bedrolls. Umbra, what are you doing?
She's gonna be casting her 2 spells.
Wyvern Watch and Glyph of Warding. Noted and noted. What are you setting the glyph to?
Fire.
Alright, Fire Glyph and Wyvern Watch.
Sorry, 54 minutes. I forgot one.
54, noted. Okay. How much did I say at first?
At first, it was 42.
42, okay.
So I need 12 more minutes on that.
Umbra will be casting those spells, eating, and then praying for
Alright.
2 hours.
Umbra,
and
where have you set up your undead in relation to the campsite?
I will set them up. I'm gonna set them up around the campsite, outside of the glyph.
Outside of the glyph. Okay, are you setting them to the north, south, east, west, patrolling?
They're going to be around the camp. They're just gonna be kinda. I don't know how to describe this.
Are they going to be moving around or standing still?
They can. I want them standing still. I don't want them moving around. They don't want. I
Okay.
don't want them to confuse us so waking up.
Are you
I want
trying
them
to
to
set
just.
them up at equidistant points?
Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking.
You're gonna fucking... Okay, you're gonna fuck your
He's
zombies
gonna,
while Umbra's
he's gonna
doing that.
fuck the
Scorpius...
zombie. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Scorpius is on touch that.
You probably shouldn't. There are several terrible diseases that are transmitted via sex with the dead.
They're gonna be
Necrophilia
like
is
this.
a self-solving problem. Yeah,
They're gonna be doing
equidistant
like this
points.
shit. Okay. I didn't know what that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that word means. I'm gonna be real
Equally
honest
distant
with
from
you.
one another.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna be doing that type of stuff just around the camp.
Okay, standing still. I'm gonna use that for reference to the points as well.
So effectively, we have a pentagram of zombies around us. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's not evil at all.
Someone get 2 gallons of virgin's blood and the ritual can presume.
I'm gonna also tell them.
I mean, technically, there are 2 virgins in the party. 3 if you want to count Xavier.
I'm
Well, the
willing to
thing
bet
is, you
Xavier's a
don't
virgin.
have a gallon of blood to donate, do you?
I'm willing to bet Xavier's a virgin. Anyways,
He.
I'm going to tell the zombies that if they see anything at night moving towards the camp, to
Girls, how many pints are in a gallon?
alert us by making noise or something.
Okay. Well, it's 2 pints to a quart, 4 quarts to a gallon, so 8 pints.
Yeah.
Okay. Night will
I mean,
fall.
we're only 2 short then.
Mm-hmm.
Umbra will be, if you haven't already, that she does her wyvern glyph and then is gonna start praying.
Alright, do your prayer. How long do you need?
2 hours and 30 minutes.
Noted.
Scorpius will take first watch. 3 hours.
Okay. Well, you all figure that out. Umbra, you're undead about 2 minutes after you set them up. Start making noise.
Mm.
All right, I'm gonna get a
Guys.
smoke real quick, guys.
Well, okay. This should be fine without a chromate here because it should be pretty benign. Umbra, yeah, they're making noise. The ones to the north. Or the one to the
Alright,
north.
let me go over there and look.
Alright, there is a squirrel that is being chased away by the zombies' noise.
I figured this would happen. I just hoped it didn't. No. Okay.
I love being evil.
Let me specify it then.
Alright, so what are you telling them this
Any
time?
large creatures moving towards the camp.
Okay, are you defining large creature beyond that? And I shouldn't have given you that, but I will.
You or bigger.
As big as it or more. Okay, duly noted. Well, you all
That
may do
is.
some voice chat RP while I use the bathroom as well. Nicely
I
done.
figured you would do it. I just hope not.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We were attacked by a small squirrel.
Oh, yes. Very dangerous.
Very. However, its morale broke whenever zombies started making noise, so we were luckily saved.
Oh, very good, very good. Dungeon Master, am I going to get those 54 minutes?
He went to go do something.
Oh, okay. I mean, he did say I did, but then I edited it and tacked on 12 minutes, so I don't want to presume.
Okay, I am back. Did girls
Welcome
get back?
back.
Okay,
I'm
awesome.
back.
Girls, did they fill you in on what I did?
They told me that we were saved by the zombies from a very hostile and aggressive, deadly squirrel.
Yes. And this is why you make sure you give very literal commands to the undead, because they don't have a brain.
Well, they
Yeah.
do, but it's rotting.
Yeah, they're smelling
Well,
pretty
these
bad,
aren't
by the way.
rotting just yet.
I mean, it takes about 7 days for the brain to die, so they should still be slightly more intelligent than that.
Oh no, they're in there, but they're screaming in agony, but they don't have a mouth to use anymore.
Hey, if it helps at all, right? The dead smell, the rotting dead smell, should keep away some things. It might also bring other things, but
Yeah, funny
you
thing
know.
about that. I need to go dice a d60 to figure out what minute that thing's attacking you all by.
Yeah, let me know how much of my spells I get back.
Okay,
Good.
Chromie, you'll
Same
be
here.
good. Umbra, you needed 2 hours and something?
2 hours 30.
Okay, duly noted. Give me a second to go pull up the monster list. What am I throwing at the party now?
So,
Be
Did
ironic
you-
if you threw undead at us.
Dungeon Master, after I've got my spells back, I will eat. And I assume I will see that Scorpius is on watch and Umbra is praying.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I will find a nice, as shadowy of a spot as I can and sleep. Standard operating procedures, rope, crossbow, blah, blah, blah.
I can't spell tonight, guys. I'm sorry. Alright. I have those two doing their thing for a bit. You're gonna start going to sleep, Chromie. Scorpius, you're on watch. Umbra, you are praying. And let's see what we got. I'm thinking these things look pretty fun.
Did you roll for us to have an encounter, or are you just throwing it at us anyway?
Oh, I rolled. So, in fact, I've determined the exact minutes. Let me adjust time. So it's at this point. Umbra, what's the first spell you're memorizing? Or scratch that. Let me, how many would you have gotten done in an hour? Like an exact 60 minutes.
An exact 60 minutes? I didn't have a order in mind.
You should have an order in mind.
Yeah, I guess 2 level 2s is what I would have done. I would have done 2 level 2s, 2 level 3s.
Alright, so you're doing them in that order? 2 level 2s, 2 level 3s?
I guess so. That's
Okay.
what I would have done to get those
Well, you
two
will
back.
get those 2 level 2s back, and as you're doing the first of the level 3s, I need you and Scorpius to make a perception check. Umbra, you are at a penalty of 2. Scorpius, you are at no penalty.
I make it.
Nope, I'm oblivious to the world.
Scorpius, you are oblivious to the world. Umbra, you
I
hear
make
something
it.
laughing.
I hear something laughing.
Laughing.
Out of character comment. Hyenas?
What type of laughing?
Uh,
Are we talking like someone's like? We talking like witch laughing? We talking about creepy clown laughing? We talking about weird animal laughing? We talking about some random
eh,
old dude laughing?
give me a
I don't
second.
know.
No, it's playing.
No,
Oh,
it's
I
not
should
the right
unmute the
one though.
bot.
Yes.
I should unmute the bot. Yeah, turn it up so I can hear it.
Nope. That's. I don't want a fucking National Geographic. It's hyenas laughing. There, I said it.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. Well, party. Well,
I
not
mean, you could
party.
have played Lion Kings when they laugh, chasing
Yeah, but that's
Simba.
not very accurate to it. Regardless. Yeah. So,
Alright.
Umbra, you
I
hear
will.
that. Scorpius, you do not. Chloromede, you're asleep. And Xavier are asleep at this point. What are you doing, Umbra?
I'm guessing concentration broke?
Yeah.
Alright. Getting up, going to Scorpius. Do any of the zombies seem disturbed? That is loud.
That is.
I have that
No.
turned up. Okay. They
Apologies, that
can't
went
see in
too
the
far.
dark, can they? God damn it. I didn't think about that. They can't see in the dark. Oh, it's better than nothing, at least. They're there. They're standing there.
I
I
ordered
don't think the
myself 5
hyenas is
XP.
bigger than them to begin with. So
Oh, I was waiting for
Umber
the
will go to
penny to drop.
Scorpius. Umber will go to Scorpius and be like, hey, you hear that?
what? Huh?
Oh, give me a second.
What was that?
Umber will come over to you and be like, hey, you hear that noise?
What noise?
Scorpius, at this point, you can make another perception check.
Okay. I rolled and it put me into our DMs. That's
Damn.
interesting.
That's a hard roll.
Nope. I'm oblivious to everything. Even
Umbra,
the person talking
Scorpius
to.
is giving you a very confused look.
That's gonna be the only nat 20 I get.
Now it's time for some ones.
Yes, Chloromede, you may do a perception check.
Umber will just shake her head and try and
I
try
rolled,
and figure out where it's coming from.
I
Suddenly
rolled a
Scorpius and stuff.
19.
Yeah,
Oof.
Chloromede, you're sleeping deep.
It's a good sleep. I always sleep better after I've terrorized tribes of whatever.
Umber will tell you, Scorpius, get up, get your sword, and get ready. She will try and look around to see where that noise is coming from, and draw out her sword.
Alright, you've drawn
Scorpius
out your
will draw
sword.
his long sword and his +2 dagger.
Alright. Ben is kind of getting up and rubbing his eyes and asking what people are laughing about. It wasn't
I
that
don't hear
funny.
anything. Should I roll for another one?
You can roll for another one.
Get another 20. Oh my god.
It's Cadith all over again.
Yeah,
Ooh, I got it in the head.
not quite
At
on the head,
least,
but yeah.
yeah.
Yes, you hear it
At
now.
least it wasn't. At least it
Scorpius
wasn't your
definitely.
deep in thought.
Yes. Yeah, Scorpius, you hear it now too. Umbra, it sounds
Ooh,
like it's
where
coming
did these come from?
from north, northeast, and east.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That
And
doesn't mean a whole lot to me.
no, it doesn't.
'Cause I
Not
don't know
from the
where we're
road.
currently standing, so.
Okay,
You
we
guys are
camp.
north of the road.
Yeah, we camp north of the road, so it's coming from away from the road and the
Yeah,
direction
but I'm
we were
assuming we
headed.
moved around in the camp a lot, though.
Anyway, putting this, we got.
And
Keep my zombies where they are. I'm
speaking
gonna.
speaking of your zombies, Umbra, you will hear the pitter-patter of footsteps of some bipedal or quadpedal creature, four-legged creature, getting closer. Are you doing anything at this point? Umbra, Scorpius,
Where, and how close?
coming from the north, coming fast. Not sure how close.
Pulling out my light stone.
You're pulling out your light stone. Okay, you pull it out, and there's a crunching noise coming from the north zombie.
Crunching noises, and it got crunched or it crunched.
As in something bit it and is shaking it around like a rag doll. As you pull out that light stone, which helps reveal a very large hyena,
It was a shark.
bigger than you'd expect it to be. And it's
So-
holding that thing in its mouth by the arm and shaking it around. And it sees y'all. And two more come out from behind it, heading towards the next zombie to the,
I'm gonna
East.
tell them to attack.
Okay, so you're calling out to your zombies to attack. Dice initiative, by the way.
Alright. Umber will also
Crowmaid
yell out.
and Xavier should wake up by the end of this. But we'll see.
Umber will also yell out to wake up, everyone.
Liam, I'd like to point out you got the wrong channel.
Yeah, you did.
Oh. Thank you for that, Aiden. Alright, so they have a
Either
5,
way,
you have
we
a
get it.
4.
Yeah.
Alright, now let me check the movement speed on these things.
I will also tell them. I will also quickly instruct them to go around the glyph if for the ones that are not near, that are trying to walk through the glyph.
Alright, so you've instructed your undead to attack, which is... What was the exact phrasing you used here?
Attack the creatures. I don't know. I don't want to. What would you say for this?
Well, while
Well,
you're
give
stumbling
me
over
a-
that Scorpius, I need to know what you're doing as Ben
Yeah.
draws his sword and charges forward.
Are they inside the camp?
No.
I'm gonna tell Ben to wait. Let them enter the camp.
Glyph and Wyvern.
Oh, right. Well, he's waiting. Scorpius, what else you done?
Moving forward with Ben.
Alright, so you're up there
But
with
not
Ben.
too far. Yeah, just
Not too far.
wait for them to come to us.
Umbra, at this point I have you trying to bark out the commands to your undead. One of them is essentially
Umbra.
destroyed at this point by the lead hyena, and the other hyenas take down another one.
Okay. I'm gonna tell them to go around the camp and attack the things.
Around the camp and attack the things. Okay, your zombies are moving around the camp. And, okay, so they're moving. Y'all are waiting out there. Crowmaid, you can give me another perception check. Xavier is up at this point.
By 5.
By 5. Okay, Crowmaid, you wake up to some kind of commotion outside. Umbra shouted for people to wake up. And, Umbra, after you shout your command, what are you doing?
Drawing out my sword,
Okay, you've drawn
And
out your
just-
sword.
getting ready to attack if they move in towards us.
Well, they're not really interested in you. Hyenas like dead meat, and wouldn't you know it? Oop,
Well,
there goes
yeah, if I
another
don't-
goblin.
I don't care about these things.
Oh, don't
If
worry.
anything, Double M, you're helping me. I don't want these things.
Alright, Xavier moves towards the rough center of the camp. Obviously, he's not in the campfire. And yeah, at this point, you guys have a few hyenas. A Crowmead, I need to know what you're doing at this point, but you have a few hyenas, and they're tearing through the last of the undead at this point.
Well, if the party isn't doing anything and they're awake and alert, then I'm just going to watch for now, but I am ready to fire with the crossbow.
Okay. Well, guys, you all are watching the hyena tear up the undead. And, let's see. Yeah, they're devouring them.
Alright.
A couple of them are looking at you and doing that hyena laugh thing, but they're staying out of the firelight as much as they can, really. The light stone's kind of thrown that off, but eh.
I'll throw a dagger. Not my +2, a normal one.
Alright, throwing an ordinary dagger. Roll to hit.
Six. Oof.
6. Okay, at what level do you attack at with the dagger? 5th? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Miss.
Nope.
Dag-
Oh yeah. Okay.
Do we see where it lands?
Give me a second.
Or did it go off into the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, that was a bit of a weaker throw, Scorpius. It kind of landed by their feet. But it did scare them off, though. They're backing off now. Because they're used to not having the prey ready for them.
Are there any more zombies alive?
At this point, they're finished tearing through your zombies because y'all didn't interfere at all. And the zombies are kind of helpless against these things because they're bigger and faster and stronger than the zombies.
Oh, well.
Can I throw another dagger?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, roll a hit.
18.
18. Dice your damage. These are large, so that is a D3 plus strength, I think. Yeah.
How many are there?
You see 5 of them, Akrami.
Max damage 8.
Nice, okay. Well, that one kind of yips, and it's backing off now. And so are the rest of them, as they've realized you all are more trouble than you're worth. They flee. Parting shots?
Are there any more alive zombies?
Nope.
Ah, good.
Gave them a snack.
I'm
Congrats-
happy.
11.
Oh, you're throwing another dagger. Okay, give me a second to check the matrix. You attack at 5th and 11 at 5th. Let me check their armor class. That hits. Dice your damage. Same one as before or a different one?
Same one. 6.
6. Okay. It really doesn't like that, and it has 2 daggers in it, but it is running. And at this point, party, they will disappear into the night if y'all are not pursuing. Off to the north. Alright. Well, party, y'all are awake after only about a half hour to an hour worth of sleep, really.
Okay.
Remember,
That
we'll
case-
say you guys can go back to sleep. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm going back to sleep.
So how many hours was that into my watch?
That was about an hour in or so, you're not entirely sure. I'll let you know when you think it's been the full 3.
Okay. I go back to doing what I was doing.
We'll go pick up the dagger that was on the ground.
You will find it easily, and you have
Return it to Scorpius. Put my lightstone away, and then go back to praying.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. Umbra, you will get your next 2 third level spells done. And, yeah, you're feeling pretty tired. Scorpius.
2 4th levels, you mean?
4th level.
Third
Oh,
levels.
okay.
Third levels. Sorry, no wrong.
Alright.
I had that messed up in my head.
Well, Scorpius, you'll see Umbra, finish with her book of prayers and stuff. You think it's maybe a half hour or so left to your watch.
Okay.
So, are you swapping watch now? Continuing with the current watch? What's the story?
I'm going to continue till my time is up.
Alright, Umbra, you finished your prayers. What are you doing at this point?
How tired do I feel?
Yes.
Do I feel like I'm gonna pass out?
No. You could probably keep yourself awake for a bit if you needed to, but you need sleep, man.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we are elves. We don't need much.
Mm,
I mean, on Denalia, I'm not entirely sure about that. I'll have to cogitate.
Either way, I will tell Scorpius I'm gonna go lay down for a while.
Okay. And I'll direct her towards the tent.
Should we go sleep for a bit? I will mark my spells.
Alright, and that was another that many hours. Plus that. Okay, another half hour passes, Scorpius. You believe your watch is about over.
I'll go wake up Ben.
Okay, Ben wakes up, and he's happy to take watch. And, Scorpius, he
After
says
you
he's sorry
watch-
that you didn't get a puppy.
I know. There's more chances.
Well, he hopes you have good luck with that.
Wake up Umbra next for watch after you get done, okay?
Okay. And Ben will take watch.
I'm going back to bed. Oh, crawling into the tent and going to bed.
Crawling into the tent, going to bed. And that will put us at that time of day. And you know what? Yeah, we'll go for the 3rd hour. Okay, Umbra. Hours have passed. You are awoken by Ben, who said that Scorpius said it was your watch now.
She will get up and go and watch.
Alright, you're on watch. Come on. Really? Really? Of all the places to get a fucking double odd. How long do you keep him watch for?
How many hours have gone by? 6?
You're not
Maybe
entirely
so.
sure.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go with maybe 6. So I'm gonna go with, let's go. I haven't got much sleep, and I don't want to do the fucking pass out thing. I'm gonna go for 2 hours.
Okay. You will get your 2 hours. What are you doing at this point?
Waking up Xavier.
Okay, I'll wake up Xavier. And he'll thank you and get ready, and okay, you'll go to sleep. And at this point, which monster am I throwing while Xavier is on watch? Y'all got that done. Monster list. No. Maybe. No. 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 No, no, no. No. Girls, pick a number between 1 through 10.
7.
Okay, thank you, Aiden. Let me look up this monster, as you actually picked the number I was thinking of, which is not a good thing for you at all. Well, maybe. XP should be nice. Percent in layer. Okay, so probably only 2. Okay. Well. First off, perception check for Xavier. Yes, okay. Perception check for Ben. No. Akromede, Scorpius, and Umbra, you all may give me perception checks at a penalty of 1.
I made it by 8.
Ooh.
Fuck no. I'm
Umbra,
sleeping.
Scorpius has passed on the blah 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 to you.
I'm too scared to roll now.
Alright, well, Acromede's up. That should make life a lot easier.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I knew
Alright.
it.
Scorpius, Umbra is sleeping. Acromede and Xavier are up.
What has awakened me?
You hear the sound of like someone beating a drum almost, but slowly and loudly from a great distance away, like a thump, thump. Except it's not quite a drum. It's
Footsteps.
well, actually, Acromede, I think you've actually met these things before.
Let me see. Lodging on gnolls, giant antlions, sturgis trolls, curated columns of ogres. Ew.
Or anything similar to that. They're pretty similar creatures.
Well, manticores have similar wings, but the size is all wrong.
Mm-hmm. So that sound amplified because bigger.
Okay. Huh.
That is the sound that Acromede hears, and he is calling out for the party to wake. Acromede, what are you doing at this time?
You mean Xavier called for the party to wake.
Yeah, my bad.
Can I gauge a distance?
Since you're not very familiar with these creatures, no, not really. Because you're not even sure of the size yet. If it's very big, it might be very far away. If it's very small, it might be right there.
Well, I'm moving in the direction of the sound and getting outside of the firelight.
Okay, so you're moving out of the
that
firelight in the
my-
rough direction of the sound.
so that my infravision will kick in.
Okay, noted. Okay, so you're gonna do that, and yes, party. Scorpius number, you can make your Acromid, you'll get out of the firelight. Ben starts to rouse and wake up. Scorpius Umbra, you can make your secondary perception checks here for the technical end of the round. As the two monsters will approach and they are attacking. Acromid, you will start to see them at starting next round as your infravision should recover. But I need the
Did you
perception
say
check
we're
from
doing a
Scorpius
plus
Umbra.
+1 or just
No,
normal?
no
Made
more
it.
+1.
I make it.
Alright, both of you will hear the sound of a large creature's wings flapping in the air, and it's getting pretty close. And party, dice initiative
I got it.
as the wyverns attack.
Shit. We got a 1.
Yep, well, that's fine. They got 2 in wrong channel again, idiot.
Wait, they have wyvern. Yeah, we're fighting.
Yeah, speaking
my
of
own.
wyverns, Wyvern Watch goes off.
I got my own. Also, the glyphs should still go off, I think, even if they're in the air.
Have to check that. Okay, they resisted Wyvern Watch for this round. And
I
I'll need to
might
know your
be wrong
actions, by the
about
way,
that.
party, so, you.
They're up in the air, right? The one.
Yes.
They're up in the air.
Okay, so let's take a look at this here Wyvern Watch. Except that's an Unearthed Arcana thing. Okay, except it's not Wyvern Watch, it's Glyph of Warding I need.
Yeah, it's in the normal. I don't know if it works like that. I know all this is if it crosses over, and I don't know if it counts height as well as crossing over. It's like you can step over it, but you're going over it, you're not touching it. Would flight be the same way? You're going over it.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I haven't really thought about that.
Well,
It does.
hmm.
You said these things were in the air, right?
They are flying. They have 2 wings and 2 legs, no arms, and long tails with stingers on the end. Okay. Crossbow 1 each, then magic missile. Pull out longsword and +2 dagger. Attempt to get into the darkness to hide in shadow and let my vision adjust before attempting to backstab/assassinate. Scorpius, these things are flying. It's probably going to be very difficult to
I don't know
backstab
that
it.
though.
You can see it pretty clearly at this point.
I did look up though.
Okay, fine. Umbra.
I'm gonna. That one.
Like I immediately made a beeline for the darkness.
Okay,
I don't know
noted.
about that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Alright.
Pulling out your bow. Okay, so bow for you, crossbow, magic missile for a Chronomid. Scorpius pulling out longsword and dagger, get into darkness to hide in shadow and let your thing adjust before backstab assassinate. Ben pulling out his sword, Xavier going for cover. As he will call out in absolute terror, "Dragons!" And yeah, he's hit the fucking dirt. Okay, party, you do not have initiative, and these things attack twice per round, so... Chromid, you're pre-initiative though. Roll to hit. And let's hope that they fail those saving throws.
First
Doesn't
shot is a
Umbra also?
modified 20. Second shot is a modified 17.
He's using
Modified
a crossbow,
20,
so he
modified
gets
17.
faster shots.
Okay, at that level, a modified 20 will hit armor class. Okay, and a modified 17. Okay. These creatures have a, where the fuck are they? I had them a second ago. Excuse me, where the fuck are they? Monster list. Yeah. Apologies, I thought I copied them over. I must have forgotten to.
Monster Manual 1.
No, like I've already rolled them up and everything.
Oh, okay.
I just forgot to copy over the entry. Okay, so we are dealing with A and B today. C, D, and E and F are not here. So they have that armor class. To hit that armor class... Okay, dice your damage, and saving throw.
5
Double.
points. And 2 points.
5 and 2, respectively.
When we see these things, do they actually look like the Wyvern Watch I have?
No, because Wyvern Watch looks different. Okay, so 5 over here, that makes that, and 2 over there, that makes that. Okay, let's see. So those saving throws I need to check, because they're decently high. But, you know, gotta dot my T's and cross my I's. So these things are creatures of that hit dice. And to save versus... Oh, wait, that's right, they save as fighters. Never mind. So, this is paralyzation.
Yes.
Okay, resist and resist. And they are not happy with you, Coromid.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was the pre-initiative thing, Aiden, where crossbows can fire off almost immediately because it's just aim and pull the trigger, which takes not long. So now you're going to start casting your magic missile.
Yep.
Umbra, you're stringing up your bow. Scorpius, you're doing that. And Ben is over there. Coromid, you said you got out of the camp into the thingy, so he wouldn't be able to cover you there. One of them's going for you. The other one is going towards Umbra, but Ben is going to intercept it. They have initiative, though, so its first attack goes on to Benny Boy. And let's see if it hits. With that attack, that thing...
You said these things had stingers, didn't you?
They do. Very big stingers. What does that hit with a 7?
They're fucking poisonous, I swear to God.
No, poisonous is when you eat it and you get sick. Venomous is when it stings you and you die. Okay. 6 to 7. Okay, that does not hit his armor class. And he swings. As your bow is out at this point, Umbra, and you have an arrow notched. And Ben hits for 3 dice 6 on the sword. Ooh, that's nice. Alright. Alright, so that's B. A is on that, and that was...
Wait, I could do melee with these things.
Yes, so they swoop into bite or sting with the biter or the stinger, and you can attack at that point, more or less. It's a swooping attack deal.
The main reason why I didn't do my sword is because I didn't think that would be a thing. I just thought these things were going to be unhittable through melee.
Well, unfortunately,
My action's already there. I know.
Yeah.
I just didn't realize how
They
it
didn't
worked.
make a bad call. They didn't know the information because they've never fought these things. So it's not a bad call.
Well, I mean, no. As an objective view, that wasn't the smartest decision, but you really didn't have the information to make a better one. Oh well, you can still fire your bow if you want. It's not on you. Ben has distracted it.
Yeah, she's firing her bow.
Okay, roll the hit.
Plus, what do I get? I think it's plus 2. Go check.
What
I
class are
get,
these
yeah,
guys
plus
now?
2. 420.
A dirty 20, okay. These guys are that armor class. I'm pretty sure that hits at that level. 20 hits, yeah. Alright, dice your damage. 1 die 6.
D6 is what these things do? Okay. 5.
5, yes. Arrows and bolts are d6 all around. 5 points of damage on B, and it is not looking too happy there. And to keep it separate... No, we'll pop over to Coromid now as this happens simultaneously. Coromid, you're casting your magic missile. That takes a segment to cast. This thing is swooping in. Your magic missile is ready as it's about to attack you. Well, no, because crossbow.
Okay.
I think with that initiative, yeah, it will get its attack first.
Okay.
But it misses with a 2.
Okay.
Coromid, dice your damage.
Yeah. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll be damned. Minimal damage. 10 hit points. I rolled
Noted.
all ones.
Oof.
Yeah.
But that's still 10 hit points.
They get a +1 though.
Yeah. 5d4 plus 1 per missile. So it's 5d4 plus 5. And I rolled all ones. So 10 hit points.
For some reason, I thought you rolled 10 ones, not 5.
No.
Alright, I think I'm good for now. I might have to go mute again in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay, at this point at Chromate, I'm sure you know what happens here, Grills, as it rolls with that stinger.
Okay.
And another 2. Life loves you, Chromate. Umbra, you're probably less fortunate. Nope, also a 2. Give me a second to see. Umbra, your armor class is like -2 or -3, right?
Yeah, -2.
-2.
-2 currently.
Yeah, oof, that doesn't even hit 10.
I was
Why?
gonna say, if a 2 hits me, I'm gonna be mad.
And Ben goes in for his attack. And Ben, you attack at what level again? You attack there. Swinging that. I'm afraid not, my friend. Ben's second
Umber
attack
wants
misses.
to put her bow away and draw her sword. If that forfeits her second attack, but so be it.
You are able to fire now. Do you want to fire now or just immediately drop your bow to draw your sword?
Alright, I'll draw another shot.
Alright, you're firing your second shot. Roll to hit. At this point, Scorpius, you'll have a pretty good lay of the land. 16. Dice your damage.
6.
Nice. Okay. And that off of there to there would make that that. Okay. Well, party. Yeah. At this one, I believe everyone's accounted for. Xavier is kind of cowering because he thinks he's under attack by 2 dragons. And yeah, you may dice
Did we
initiative.
decide if Glyph went off?
No, Glyph did not go off. It's traced on the
Okay.
ground. They never touch the ground.
It's one
Yeah,
of
just
y'all's
one
turns
action.
for initiative.
I think I shouldn't roll for this. He's doing something weird. That's all I
Looks
can do.
like Umbra got a 6 for. Oh wait, no, that's not initiative.
that
That's
was attack.
damage. 2.
2. Okay, party. Options. Ben will be swinging with his sword. Xavier will be cowering. Scorpius, you're charging forward to attack. You're heading back inside the campsite? Or are you assisting a Croromid?
Foramid.
Okay. Okay, sword, shield, attack. Ben's single attack round. Okay. Well, Umbra, let's take care of you first, as the thing you heard is pretty badly injured and it is fleeing. You may take your parting shot.
Am I gonna be able to attack with my sword? Or
You'll be able to swing it.
I haven't watched.
That's a good point. Thank you. It resists.
Alright. 6 down.
6. All right. You take it down to 1 hit point, and then Ben kills it.
Okay.
And it comes thudding down to the ground, and creatures this big, because this thing's about 30 feet long. I think that's... well...
I have a very stupid question.
Go ahead.
Is it still within the camp?
It's within the camp. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it's going to touch the glyph and detonate it or not.
Well, if it's within the ground and it just touched down, it should have.
Good
If
point.
it's not alive, I don't know if it counts.
I
Oh,
mean,
I have to
think
go
of
check
zombies,
the-
because they're not alive. But they can still
That's-
trip it.
Mm,
Unauthorized
not
or
quite what I
hostile
meant,
creatures.
but you are right.
At the point that it died, it is no longer a creature, it is an object.
That's a good point, yeah. Otherwise, you could drop a chair, and would that count? Yeah. Alright, it's dead.
Yeah,
The
Glyphs would-
Croromid, that one on you is not dead, and it is not fleeing. And
Good.
your attacking, it has initiative
Okay.
with the bite. And let's see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Your armor class is 0. And that is insufficient to hit 0. Miss. Your turn.
Oof. Guess who just got 100 XP? 78%.
78. Hit ally, no damage. There are no allies in range. Miss.
I'm not in range.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Scorpius, you can roll the hit now. I forgot about you. Good lord.
20.
Dice, your damage versus large.
What are these things called, by the way? Just so
Are
we can
you
write it
kidding
down.
me?
Six,
That's pathetic.
that is 6 points of damage. Umbra, you are not familiar with this creature.
Okay,
6
I
points of
understand
damage.
that, but I want to write it down.
They are known as wyverns.
Okay,
It's like
I'm
a
just
dragon,
making
but
my-
they don't have arms, and they're kind of defective compared to a dragon. Well, Scorpius, I hope you enjoyed that, because... Ugh. Yeah, now, Chromate has stone skin. I hope you have good reflexes, as the tail slinks out to attack you. And let's see. What is your armor class?
2.
2. Okay, let me double check something here before I kill you. Okay. Must save versus poison or die. Okay, save. You want high.
Alright, so I know we're gonna have to do this again. Does my armor also affect my saving?
No. Wait, what type of armor do you have?
I have magic armor, +1.
+1. That's killing me, Ashley Grills. I don't think this armor does, Grills, you there?
I'm here.
+1 armor. Does that affect a saving throw versus poison? I don't think it does.
You know what? Let me look that up because I found it the other day in the DMG. Remember?
Alright, we'll check
I
with
was
that.
sure.
You can still roll that d20, by the way, and we'll see if it
Yeah.
goes within the case of needing a point up or above.
Hopefully, you roll a 20 and don't need that plus.
This is item saving. Okay.
Give me a
I
moment,
don't
I'm
need my
checking
leg for
something.
5
No,
minutes,
okay.
please. I'll do this.
So let's see. You are a...
Nope, I'm dead.
No, maybe not. So, okay. As a fighter, you are a 5th level fighter. You needed that. As a thief, you are a... what level thief?
I'm an assassin.
Assassin. Well, assassin counts as thief for this table here.
5th level.
5th level. Okay. So you would need that there, or that there. And let's see. Are we arguing over a point of 1? What is your dex again?
18.
18. So that's a that.
Page 81.
81 of DMG. Let me check. Yeah, no, but that's only for breath weapon, though. Oof.
Magic armor and saving throws. The magical properties of various sorts of magic armor will sometimes, but not always, add bonuses. Blah blah blah.
Not be
All
aided
cases
by
cannot
that.
be dealt with, for there will undoubtedly be many special circumstances. There are guidelines, however, which will generally serve. Saving throws will not be aided by magic armor against gas, poison, spells which do not cause physical damage.
Such as petrification, polymorph, magic jar, or charm.
Right. Saving throws will receive armor bonuses against acid, except when immersion occurs, disintegration, falling damage, fire, magical or otherwise, and spells which cause physical damage.
Sounds like poison's up to the dungeon master.
No, poison is not. That was the one of the 3 that does not.
Was it?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't hear that then.
Sadly, Scorpius, even if you had gotten that, you would have failed. Scorpius, though, what is your constitution?
15.
15. Alright. Scorpius, you feel like you're about to die. What is your option? It stung you, and you feel like shit just turned over into hell.
Fuck. Fall over dead.
Alright. Glorious last words and 50 XP, Scorpius. You're not dead yet. But, Umbra, you'll see Scorpius say fuck kind of quietly and then fall over dead. Or apparently dead.
God.
Chromede, rolled a hit.
Is building an immunity to poison a thing in this world?
Trident sessions like that.
I am!
You're gonna have what is it? Fucking, which one of them is it?
An answer
That kept
session.
drinking poison. What movie is that?
Okay, Dungeon Master, I have a 19.
You had. Dice
These
your
are
damage.
large.
They are. Get max.
3 plus 12. 15 hit points from the sword. And 11 from Shocking Grasp.
It's a good thing you called out that you were doing the shocking earlier, because otherwise that would have brought it down to 1 HP. But yeah, the electricity fries it, and it drops. And Scorpius drops it like a second before it did. Alright. Now, party, think very carefully. What is your option at this time?
Umbra's gonna go over and start casting slow poison.
Okay.
I thought I was dead.
Well, you don't know now, do you?
This is my reasoning, just so it's not metagaming. Has a stinger. That's about it, actually.
No, you've had experience with things with stingers that almost killed you. Okay.
Yeah, I've got nothing that'll help her.
Okay.
I've
Cast
got
upon
it.
the victim within a number of turns less than or equal to level experience the cleric. Okay.
It's
I mean,
not even a
technically you
turn.
do, but I just can't say it.
While the spell does not neutralize the venom, it does prevent it from blah 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 blah.
The horse, yeah. Not
Okay.
the horse, the Giselle. But, yeah. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Maybe,
Uh,
hopefully, I don't know.
Umbra, you cast slow poison on Scorpius. Scorpius is still alive, but condition is critical.
You should be able to believe to come back, if I understand it right. He'll still be poisoned, but the poison will basically be halted to a stop. You'll still feel like shit, but you'll be
Because
awake.
you got in there right away and did that. Speaking of which, Umbra, you didn't take any damage, did you?
No?
Alright, good for you. Ben didn't. Chromie didn't. Xavier's
How much
coming out
damage
of-
did I take, by the way, Eminem?
That's a good point. Take 1 point of damage. Stinger's only 1d6. It's the poison that's kind of shit.
Bruh, are you going to be able to neutralize the poison? Or did you?
No, I cannot. I can only slow.
And Jaziel won't show up till morning, Xavier points out. 1 second, go on mute.
Alright. Try and wake Scorpius up.
I should be awake.
Dungeon Master.
He's muted and time has stopped for the moment.
Mm.
I'm going to go for a smoke real quick. There is a way. We're not done yet. Hold on, were you talking to me a minute ago? Or were you still on the phone with Amy? Huh? Oh, I heard you, but I didn't understand what you said.
The Kragan thing. Well, he's made his system shock, though.
Mm.
I
No, he
didn't even...
When he had
made it.
fell down to snake poison, I had slow poisoned him, and he came back. He felt like absolute ass, but he came back out to wake. He failed the system check. Because he dropped, just like everyone else. Just like all the other Kragans. Yes, all the other Kragans.
Well, to be fair. Alright, Umbra.
I was gonna be like, hold on a minute. What do you mean me?
Okay, I am back in voice. Okay, Scorpius, somehow you are fucking alive and it hurts bad.
You mean awake.
No, you felt dead for a second there, and then you're alive, and you've regretted that ever since, because every breath is like pain multiplied by
You
100.
should have let me... You should have let me knock it.
Alright. At this point, Xavier is checking through his pack to see if he has anything. Ben is stabbed off one of the stingers off the creatures. I should point out Jaziel's
Umbra
done
will-
his nighttime ritual of not being there.
Umbra will tell Xavier to look at these things and see if you know what they are and see if there's anything you can do.
Alright, well, we're waiting for Chromie to get back because he has ideas, so...
Okay,
Well,
Just
I am...
I am back.
Can I choose to pass out from the pain?
Are you attempting to go to sleep from the pain to stop dealing with it?
Yes.
Okay, guys. Scorpius kind of closes his eyes, and it doesn't look like it was by force, like he chose to do it. Maybe he's just resting. Honestly, Scorpius, you're in too much pain to fall asleep. But yeah, you're resting your body as much as possible.
Oh, you can actually pass out from too much pain.
Umbra has told Xavier to go see if he can find any information about these creatures in his book. Or any information by looking at them.
Umbra, how long will your spell delay the poison?
5 hours.
Okay.
It lasts that long? Maybe.
Maybe.
Hopefully. It should last around 5 hours. Out of character, yes, it lasts 5 hours.
Okay.
Unless the Dungeon Master likes to mess with things.
Well, you don't know now, do you?
That's why I'm saying roughly 5 hours. Hopefully 5 hours. Just in case the Dungeon Master likes to mess with poison.
Dungeon Master, I will relieve these creatures of their stingers.
Ben already got to one of them before you, but he'll let you have at it.
Oh, if somebody else got one of them, they can keep it.
Oh no, he didn't do that for that. He was just cutting off the stinger so it didn't reach out and sting anyone else.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so party, what are you all doing at this point? Xavier is perusing through his book, but he's not an anthropologist. He's a historian.
Hold on. Give me 1 minute.
Okay. Well, I can
We
tell you
might
they're
have
not
a quick
fairy
discussion.
dragons,
Yeah, you do that.
and they're not manticores. Let's see, do I have anything else that would help?
Well, while they're cogitating, I need to look at my characters. Okay, I can't play the first two. Can I go to the third one, Eminem?
We'll discuss this if Scorpius dies here. There's a decent chance he'll live. I mean, unless you'd like to die, Scorpius, but,
Oh, no, but it pays to be prepared.
It does, but you already have them rolled up, that's good enough. We'll figure out which one where.
Trying to think. What could I turn you into that would not be susceptible to poison?
I'm sorry, did you say turn Scorpius into something?
Yes.
I have an easier solution.
I'm
gonna go get the cure poison potion.
You have a cure poison potion?
Scorpius does.
Picked it up over in Morgue.
Then yes, you should wake her up and get her to drink it.
I'm gonna go do that.
Him.
Sorry.
Well, she wasn't saying this aloud. She was just gonna go find it.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, he gave it to Umbra to have, so it's an Umbra's pack.
Yeah, Umbra, you will find it surprisingly easily, as, you put it there, like yesterday. Or the day before.
I didn't know I had it. I thought you had it.
No, I literally
Anyway.
said, here, this is for you.
Umbra, you found it. Scorpius, you're lying there feeling like shit ran over you. And Acromid, I'm not sure what you're doing at this time, other than cutting off the stingers. Ben's looking around for other thingies.
Umber will sit you up, Scorpius, until you open your eyes and try and drink this.
As Scorpius, I assume you're complying?
Yeah, it's not like I can do anything.
And the poison of instant death kills you, and no, you wake up. You feel fine. Hey, yeah, Scorpius, you'll drink it, and you feel better, and you drink more of it, and you feel better, and blah, blah, blah.
Okay, Dungeon Master, I'm going to retrieve the crossbow bolt that survived and reload the crossbow and redose it.
Okay, noted.
And that means I got to mark 2 more off. And since they have taken care of that,
Would I would I be able to put 2 or 2 together and say that it's a wyvern? Because of the
Huh.
wyvern watch, how it looks similar. If it doesn't,
So yeah,
unless it
allow me
doesn't
to
look
look
similar.
up Wyvern Watch.
It's a spectral wyvern.
Vaguely
Is what it
resembles.
says.
Yeah, you know what? What's your intel?
My intel is it's something. It's
Okay, no, I rolled a die. You got it. You figured it out. Congratulations, Umbra. You're super smart.
hmm. I'm wondering if we could fit them on the wagon. I don't think so, not at 30 feet.
Are they worth anything?
High quality leather.
Couldn't we just skin them?
That would be the trick.
I should point out these creatures are about 35 or so feet long, so...
we've got people.
Wide are they then?
Give me a second. Let me look at the Master Manual entry, see if it tells you that.
Normally they're pretty. They're skinny-ish, but they're still pretty big.
Well, the majority of its size is in its tail, that it keeps normally coiled up, if you will. But wingspan's pretty good, too. It's essentially a dragon without arms.
Front paws. So we could just wrap their wings around their bodies and just kind of sling them sideways over the wagon?
How big is this wagon?
Well, it's not really about how big it is. It's more about how much weight it can hold.
I am not Yoda. Size does matter. Let me do some quick measurements based on that. So if that's 35, that would make that about there, which would make those there. Alright, duly noted. Right, party. You need to know what you're doing at this point, as, you know, Ben and Xavier are taking their cues from you.
Taking care of Scorpius.
Alright, Scorpius seems okay. Bit shaky, but,
I feel like shit.
yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna stick by you.
So, question, did I get struck in the chest, or did I get struck in the face, neck, what?
You got struck on the upper left neck.
Binding his wounds.
Okay, Scorpius, you can get that hit point restored right away.
Yay. Now, my next question. How big was the fucking stinger?
Well, let's take a look. I mean, the tip of it's really what it injected in you. So call the hole no more than a 5 centimeter by 5 centimeter hole. At most.
Well, the danger is over. I've reloaded my crossbow. So I'm going back to sleep.
Okay. Are you all moving the wyvern carcass out of the camp?
I'm not.
What do you want me to do, boss man?
Get some rest.
Ben will offer to move one a bit, and he'll move it alright.
Remember, we'll point out that the poison of these things must be really strong.
Probably. Hence why Acromede has cut off the 2 stingers, and I assume you have them where you know where they are.
Yes. Yes, I have stashed those. Carefully with cloth precautions.
I mean, you've got stone skin. You'll be fine. Alright, party is going back to sleep. Who's on watch? It was Xavier. And he'll say he can finish up the watch and pass it on to the Crowar Maid.
Umbra is going to heal herself.
Dice the healing.
7 total. Okay.
Okay. Well, Umbra, I assume you're praying to get your spells back?
Yeah, 30 minutes, then going to bed.
Alright, well, at about the same time you finish praying for your spells, the Crowar Maid, Xavier will ask if you want to take the next watch.
Okay. I'll get up and take watch.
Okay, you're taking watch. Umbra, you're going to sleep at this time?
Yeah.
Okay. Crowar Maid, a little bit before dawn, Jaziel comes walking on up, and yeah, we can have some minor RP here, but you get the gist of it. How many times has he walked into the campsite with you and some dead monster?
Yeah. Yes, we have something for you. I think they want to keep the skin. But if you're hungry, I'm sure it won't matter.
He'll lick his lips and get to work, and trying to avoid the skin, but the tail's kind of crap. How's Jaziel feeling? Greedy. Alright, he's going right at it. He don't give a fuck about that skin.
Okay.
But there is a nod of the head as thanks, or as best as he can do it. Hey, and a Crowar Maid. Jaziel will be notching down on this delicious wyvern meat, and light will shine upon Denalia.
Okay. I'll quietly wake everyone except Scorpius.
Hey.
And I will eat.
Okay.
Umbra will stay in the tent with Scorpius.
Are you waking up
food.
Scorpius?
And I Umbra will wake him up and get him to eat some food. She'll eat some food. They'll sit in the tent for a bit, I'm sure.
Alright, well, Scorpius, you feel much, much better. Umbra's given you some food, you're eating some food, then Xavier eats. Yeah, Xavier had not heard of wyverns, believe it or not, so he wrote down some notes about them and what they looked like and what they did.
I would think he would, because he even asked about the spell, and I pointed it out to him.
You're right, my bad. Brain. I'm tired,
Scorpius
guys.
will get up and pull out 2 normal daggers and go over to where the carcasses are to skin them.
Alright,
Umbra
one of them is a
will-
little mangled by the chest area as Jaziel kind of laid into it. But the other one's still good.
Umbra will be helping.
You
Okay.
couldn't have wake me up first before you ate it?
You needed your rest.
I mean, he's only one nightmare. How much could he possibly eat? That's out of character from my end. Alright.
Dungeon Master, while they are skinning, I need 9 minutes to memorize.
Okay, Crowar Maid, you will get those 9 minutes. Scorpius Umbra, you're skinning?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Jaziel will, finish up as you all approach and, clean off his lips and allow you all to skin the one he's at when you need it and go back over towards the
No,
Crowar Maid.
you mangled that fuck. I ain't touching that.
Congratulations, Scorpius. You've just made a nightmare roll its size for the first time in recorded history. I award you 10 XP. That's like an achievement. Alright. So, with the other one that is not quite so mangled up by the chest area, you all are working together to skin it. And this will take some time, because it's, a large winged creature. But, yeah, you all will get a decent job of it done. Nothing exceptional, but you didn't ruin it. Alright, so you have this skin after a fair bit of time. You're loading it up onto the wagon, I assume?
Mm-hmm. How much
Alright.
of it did we get?
I don't have an exact measurement, so I'm just going to put down 1 wyvern's worth of skin and the percentage die that I rolled in terms of your thing for the loot. Because I'm keeping track of some loot y'all don't know about. 1 wyvern skin, X% on the die roll. And I will figure out the price for it later, as well as the amount of it. Because I assume your intent is to sell this?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so then the amount of it won't matter so much as the amount of coin you get from it.
Well, I need to know how much there is so I can figure out how much it weighs to see how much weight is on the wagon.
I don't know a lot about skinning things and how much it would weigh. Grills, any advice here?
I'm thinking about, since it's just the skin they're getting, but this is a large creature, 35 feet long. I'm going to guess 200 pounds.
Alright, I can live with that.
Okay. Question, are there any horns on this damn thing?
The image is kind of meh, but it's a wyvern, which is basically a dragon, so yeah, there are a couple horns.
I mean, I'm taking the horns and I'm taking the things.
Fangs. Okay, it didn't really have fangs
Well,
so much,
the
but
teeth for
Alright.
the fangs.
Teeth
It's
and
carnivorous.
horns.
And
Indeed.
claws off its back legs.
And claws off the, well, I'd say hind, but it doesn't have front. Alright. Okay, and this will take some time, I should point out. Obviously, Ben and Xavier aren't rushing you. Coromid, you're kind of just sitting there waiting after breakfast, I assume, watching them work, keeping an eye out.
Assuming it has 2 horns, or how many?
2.
How many claws on its hind legs?
3 on each.
Okay.
I just have a rough outline to work with, so yeah, I get to make this shit up as I go.
Good.
Okay. So, once you all have that loaded up, are you setting out?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, I have you all over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And give me a second.
It's a shame they fly. You can't track a flying creature.
Carnage. Line of carnage it leaves.
Hmm.
I mean, Giselle has its sin as well, so maybe you can track that.
Yes, but I imagine once they found a suitable meal, they would return to their lair. They wouldn't just rampage.
I mean, it still
Alright.
doesn't change that I said he could track them if he wanted to.
Yeah,
Give
but
it a shot.
could try. But after a few hours, I doubt the scent trail is still going to be there.
Probably.
Jazeel, do you think you can pick up the scent?
Jazeel will take a sniff and sniff around and shake his head no, unfortunately.
I guess we'll just go to Moy.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have you all loaded up in the standard formation. Head into Morgue. And, party, after traveling for about 30 minutes, you'll hear that, hyena laughter again, coming from behind y'all. And Ben and Xavier have turned to look, and I assume the rest of you all are as well.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah,
wagon.
the hyenas are back, and they're hanging far back, but they're tracking y'all.
I assume they would have went over the dead bodies that we just left.
Oh, they did. That's why they weren't right on your asses.
I'm
Hey,
assuming
how
they're
far-
gonna follow us.
How far back are they?
At least 300 feet, maybe more.
Hey, Giselle, you hungry again?
Jazeel will shake his head. No, he ate a big breakfast.
If they get any closer, I'll look every once in a while to see if they're getting any closer. But as long as they're just trailing us, like,
Hyenas do.
yeah,
I wonder if we
looking
could
for
keep
easy pickings, then I'm not going to waste a spell on them.
I wonder if I could keep them.
Well, are you gonna try?
I'm tempted.
Well, let me know what you're doing, otherwise I'll advance time.
Advance time for now.
Well, they're
Also,
trailing.
before we get to the place, I would like to do something, so tell me that.
I'll let you know.
And, Umbra's going to keep an eye on them as
Alright.
well.
Well, the hyenas will not get any closer, but they will trail after you for a bit, and you can hear their laughter. It's like you're a big joke to them. Regardless, nothing else will happen for the next couple hours beyond them trailing you, and it's lunchtime. You all stopping for lunch?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you all will stop for lunch. Ben is not letting those things out of their sights because he wants a puppy now. Puppy.
And I had a good stay yesterday.
Well, that's good, Mama.
She said she was supposed to get off at 6,
Yeah.
but the closing people didn't phoned in
Right.
said they couldn't come to work today.
So they kept her
Regardless.
lady.
So she stayed till closing.
Okay.
So she wanted 2 holders.
I can probably close up the goblin cave now.
All right,
Regardless,
thank you.
after watching y'all eat for a bit, they do wander off back the way they came as they realize they're not going to get the jump on y'all. Nicely done, Scorpius.
My sewing room looks really good now.
Oh, good, Mama.
Right. Y'all have hit the part where the road starts to run
I'll be up
north-south
here
again.
tomorrow with a bunch of stuff I need to bag up to go to Goodwill.
Okay.
And some of them I just need to throw away. So
All right.
Oh, while they're going, Umbra's going
I
to
have to
start
realize
praying.
of it tonight.
Yeah, I think you have to.
Okay, you're praying on the buckboard as you eat lunch or afterwards?
After eat lunch.
Okay. What are you praying for?
Second level spell.
Okay, you will manage to pray for it. Okay, at this point, party, I have y'all continuing down the road.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll move that over to there.
Which one is that?
4,
That's that one.
5, 6. And party. After most of the day's traveling, the hyenas never showed up again. You didn't really encounter anything else along the way. You will spot the town of Morg in the distance.
Alright.
Umbra, this is your wake-up call.
Yeah, let me go double check a spell. Only one turn. Shit. Okay. Before they get into it, she's going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay, let me double check something on that. But
She's gonna make sure that she's not in there, so that she doesn't get yelled at for casting spells, but also close enough so where she doesn't waste time.
Okay. Well, it has a casting time at 3 segments. So let me just quickly. Okay.
Take Magic has one round.
Oh yeah, that's right, because I was looking at the magic user. Okay, so 1 round, 60 seconds.
One turn worth.
Okay, magical radiations. Duly noted. I'm gonna have to ask DM to DM a question to Grills.
Okay.
Seems I have confused Double M.
No, I know exactly what you're doing. I just need to see if this interacts the way I think it does. Noted. Right, Umbra, I will let you know.
Does the place at all seem to radiate magic? Are there walls up or no? I don't remember.
There
You
is a
said there
wall.
were. their magical wall?
Magical wall?
I don't know. Is the wall radiating magic?
The wall does not detect as magical as you pass through it.
Hmm.
Give me a second.
Ah, you're messaging me. Okay.
Okay.
Where is that?
Oh, okay. That is.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
Oh.
party. Xavier bends seem on edge as they enter the super
I would
duper.
also like to look at the middle structure thing. That thing.
I have you all headed
temple.
over there right now since that's kind of the center of town.
Yeah, I
And
want
where
to
the
look at
inn
the
is
temple.
located at, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Everyone still has the big fucking Lego smile plastered on, and people are smiling and waving at y'all, and
I
you know how
really
it
don't
is.
I really don't like what I've
And
learned.
what did Ben and Xavier seem nervous about?
The entire place, they know something's wrong here.
I don't like what I've learned.
No, no, you do not, Umbra. Place makes your skin crawl.
Well, it's worse now.
Well, Scorpius is going to direct the wagon towards the inn that's across from the giant, empty fucking
You
bullshit.
all will notice there are a couple more town guard than the last time you saw. Either you missed them or they've hired new people. Either which
wanna
case,
look
it's
at them.
still a ridiculously small amount of people.
Do they also or no?
Yes,
Oh
every
no.
single one of them, Umbra.
Oh no.
There are no children running around, so I can't say that the children running around have it too, but if there were,
what
that would
about-
apply to them.
Question:
Keeper.
does Scorpius notice anything off with Umbra?
Umbra's looking around a lot, and she looks kind of concerned.
Yeah.
Like, she's looking around at the people, and with every person, it's like her expression is a little more worried. Well, party, you'll make it to the end.
I am going to.
Before we get to the end, I'm sorry I'm cutting off real quick because I want to make sure this
Not
is
yet.
right.
But I will.
Did I get to look at the temple? The abandoned
It's
temple?
did.
literally across from the inn. All you have to do
You
is
did,
turn
and the
left.
answer is no to that question, Umbra.
Okay. Then I am also going to look at the tavern keeper when we get in, if it's the same person that we saw before.
Alright, give me a second. It is the same person, and guys, he looks as pale as a fucking corpse now.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And
Does
yeah,
he
he.
detect?
I need to check something. Give me a second. Let me scroll on to where you are. Would you detect as magic? No, I don't think he does. I'll need to double check with Grills.
How much was the rooms again, Eminem?
Give me a minute. I think it's 2 gold pieces per room.
3, 4, 6, 8.
Wait, what the? Hold on a minute. What the hell would happen if I did this?
I see typing from 2 different players at once, and it's fear.
Oh, God. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna say this out loud, because I just thought about this and I'm scared of it now. Right. Just as I'm sure we have all pieced together, every person here is magical, right? I'm sure we've already pieced that together. What's going on? What the hell would happen if I did dispel magic?
Please don't.
I'm not gonna, but it crossed my mind and it scared me. What the hell would happen?
Are you asking this aloud?
No, this is out of character. Just what the fuck? I'm not gonna do it, but oh god.
It would be bad.
Yeah,
it
I'm
worked.
not gonna do it. That is a scary thought.
You
Yeah,
don't
that
know
was-
how bad it would be.
That is fully out of character. I hate thinking of that.
This is from the innkeeper. Scorpius, to answer your request, he will of course grant you the rooms, and ask if you want the same ones as last time, in fact, as well as housing for the animals, food, and food for Jazeel. As far as the wyvern parts and leather, he will say there is a leather worker and give you directions. He does not have a plastic Lego smile on, but he looks pleased.
Okay.
And he does not seem magical.
No, he does not, Umbra.
Alright, I'm dragging Umber with me. Gonna talk to Boss Man. Are you okay if I go sell this leather? Okay. We won't be gone long.
Okay.
Are you sure that's wise? Xavier will speak up. I really have a bad feeling about this.
You have Boss Man. You have the... Ben, where is Dave, by the way? I haven't seen him.
Dave? Oh, he's been sleeping in my pack for a while. He's tired.
Okay. You have Ben, Dave, and Bossman. You will be absolutely fine.
Yes, Dave. However could I worry with Dave? Xavier will say, but he has a slight smile on his face.
And here's your rooms. We have the same rooms as we did last time. Same order. I'll be back. Let's go.
Dungeon Master, what kind of sword has Xavier been using?
Short sword.
Okay.
Assuming he told me directions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, well, you know the church, right? It's on the blah, 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 blah.
Okay, so yes. We'll go there first.
Okay. Have you all headed out to Crowmead? What are you doing with Ben and Xavier? And Dave?
Okay. Well, about what time of day is it, Dungeon Master?
Almost nightfall.
Almost nightfall? Okay, then I will suggest to them that we play some cards until dinner time.
Alright. Well,
As I have a deck of cards.
yes, y'all will sit down and play cards. And Ben's getting pretty good at some of the games, now that he sort of understands the concept of rules. Or the rules. Excuse me. Umbra Scorpius, you all will find the leather worker, and he... What? Here, let's roleplay this out. So you get to the leather worker, what are you doing? And by that, I mean, give me a second, because I need to use the restroom. I just realized that's why I'm so disjointed.
Okay, well, while you're going to the restroom, I'm going to go get a smoke. And yes, I have a question when we can both get back. Ah.
American not first. American and American taxpayers are not first. That's the way I speak. I those fun all of the other programs just to start them. I think the other countries.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have thought of another idea.
Only one? I'm amazed. So, Scorpius Umbra, what y'all doing?
Trying to sell the leather.
Alright, so he's asking if you have an offer, or would you like to hear his best offer?
I'll hear your best offer.
Alright, so now I get to do the math, and I can't be lazy and make you do it for me. Yes.
If I still have the spell, does this person also detect his magic?
Let me check the duration on that spell.
It's 10 minutes.
10 minutes, no. You
I don't know
have
if
it
10
at this
minutes have
point.
passed. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Does he have that plastic smile?
Yep.
I'm gonna go with he is. Alright. I hate
Uh,
this.
Okay.
well, let's see. So this is from what creature? Looks like a dragon
Wyvern.
almost. Wyvern. Oh, interesting.
I got the horns, claws, and teeth as well.
Alright, let's see. 2 horns. He'll pay 10 gold pieces for each of the horns if you'd like.
Okay.
Alright, so mark those off. Claws. He'll pay
It's
3
10
gold
go
pieces.
per or 10 go for both. Just to make
10
sure I
gold per.
understood this. Okay.
He'll offer 3 gold for each of the 6 claws. And
Okay.
then for the skin, let me establish a price range, and okay. Alright, so the skin, job butchering it wasn't the greatest, unfortunately, guys. He will appraise it at 200 gold pieces.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. I don't feel like trying to barter with people.
Thank you for your patronage, he will say, and, he'll have some not kids, young men assist him with, not young men, they're over 20, good lord. My brain.
That's still a young man.
Young man, yeah. They'll assist him in getting the 200 pounds of blah, blah, blah. Okay. Y'all have your coin after this. Where are you headed?
1.5 million threshold. So we're at a crisis right now.
I'll ask the man if he knows if there's an apothecary here.
Like a potion maker?
Yes, or someone who sells or has potions. Yes.
Scorpius, he'll
Didn't
direct
we
you
go to that cleric?
to the same place you went to get Umber treated.
Alright, we'll go there, which really isn't all that far from where we were to begin with.
No, it's a very small place, this.
Also, out of character question, I want to ask because I don't know if it is or isn't. Is it bad to ask who you follow as a religion, or is it acceptable?
Ooh.
Well, that
I'm asking
really
because it's different
depends.
everywhere.
It is kind of different everywhere. Umber, because of your religion, you were kind of taught to not, because that, even if it's okay for you to ask them, that usually means they're going to turn around and ask you.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, I mean, you could
I
if
just
you
was
wanted to, and
curious.
if you're undercover, maybe. But, that comes down to a choice you're going to have to make based on the social circumstances.
I was just curious on how that was acceptable or not, because I know, depending on who you are, where you are, what world you're in, it can be different.
Yeah, no, it's a fair point, Golden. On Denalia, it's not done quite so much. If you're worshipping someone, you're wearing their symbol and you're proudly displaying it. If you're not, and there are atheists in this world, people who do not choose to worship. In fact, amongst the elves, it's the most common. Well, no, worship is still the most common, but there are the most atheists among elves. Allow me to rephrase that. Yeah. Normally, it's not asked unless the person's being brazen about it. In which case, normally, they're the kind of people that are trying to convert you to their church, and yeah.
Just wondering.
I will need the Umber 50 gold. And she's right there with me.
Alright, you're given number 50
Yeah.
of the gold pieces from the sale.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, y'all are heading over to the Apothecarian.
Yeah, that's still near the inn, correct?
Yeah, you're within like 5 minutes walk.
Okay, well then we're gonna park the wagon. I'm gonna go in and Ben 50 gold pieces and Bossman 70, and then say we're going to the apothecary.
Okay.
Keep the 70. Joe's bonus.
Where the fuck is my money? Oh, there it is.
Sure, boss?
Yeah, we would have gotten more for the other skin, but we would have been delayed.
Okay.
Split it between the two of you.
I mean, I was giving you your share, which is 50, and the 20 from mine, because I was going to keep the goat I got from the claws and the horns. Okay.
It's kind of pocket change to Kuromid at this point.
It's still XP, but I'm going to turn it down because they need it. Because he almost died, and previously we almost lost Umbra. So
Look, something the two of you have in common. A save or die you failed, but then got saved by cure poison.
see, I could have polymorphed you into a troll, and the poison would have killed you, but then you could have regenerated and came back. So after enough jerking around and seizing up and falling down, once you stood up and looked like you were steady, I could have polymorphed you into an elf again.
Sounds
And
worse.
I have a question about that now. If he had done that, would I've gotten the 1,000 XP for dying?
Huh. No, that's
Is this how we
not-
farm XP? Is this
Yeah.
how we farm XP?
no, you wouldn't, because technically
Okay.
it was a temporary death.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very, very temporary.
All death is temporary.
But the problem is where it might corrupt your personality. So
Yeah.
that was really iffy. I had one other bag or trick in my bag,
Only one.
aside from seeing if the slow poison lasted long enough for Jazeel to show back up.
It would have.
I had one other trick, but I am very hesitant to use it.
Well,
We'll hand Ben another 25, and I will hand Umbra another $25.
guys, Xavier is not looking at that book. The book you all recovered. He's got his book out, but he looks distracted. Puts
Okay.
it down after a bit and just, staring into some middle space, thinking. Alright, anyways, Scorpius Umbra, you're headed to the Apothecarian, and there is a thing here.
Do you have the Lego smile?
So, if you recall there, Scorpius, you went there to get Umbra. You went there to get Umbra saved. And there was an older woman there, and she asked what you needed, and she had a younger woman come on out and do the curing. So the older woman's there, and the younger woman's too. And this is a thing that y'all didn't really notice at the time to be weird. The older woman had that plastic smile on her face, the younger woman did not, and now both of them do. And they'll ask what you need.
I was wondering if you sold potions.
Dearie, you were here 3 days ago? Yes, we still sell potions.
Do you have any potions that cure all for poisons, or a selection of poisons, really?
Poisons?
I seem to... I've been poisoned twice.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
this
dearie.
conversation-
Poisons are illegal. And I would have to report you to the guard, but you seem nice, and I'm sure you didn't.
No. I'm looking for potions to cure poisons that I get when I get attacked by animals. Not...
Oh, I'm so sorry, dearie. I misunderstood. Yes.
Yeah, that's...
Double
Yeah.
M.
Yes.
While they're talking, I want to look at the girl.
Okay, you're looking at the girl. It's a
I'm
girl!
gonna try and see if I notice any holy symbols or anything.
Lack of holy symbol.
I
What
don't
is your
notice
perception,
anything on her.
actually?
13.
Okay, yeah, you don't notice a holy symbol.
Do I notice anything on her? A special?
Nope.
Alright.
So, Scorpius, if you recall, you purchased that potion for 800 gold pieces. They'll offer you another one. Don't usually have a lot of these in stock, but you're in luck. We had a trading merchant come through about 3 weeks ago.
How much was it? 800?
800 gold pieces.
Shit, give me 1 moment. I have to go get my money. Be right back.
Of course,
And then
we'll
I
hold
will
on to it
jot-
for you, dearie.
I will jot down the road back to Jazeel. Ask if I can...
Umbra
No.
will-
I've already left.
Umbra, are
can't
you
do
following?
that. No, Umbra's gonna stop you and tell you that she has money.
Alright, dice
5
initiative.
minutes away. Okay.
Dice initiative. Who gets through the door first, or who stops who first? Both of you.
I thought you scared me from it. I was like, "What? What do you mean?"
Alright, Scorpius, you have a 1. Okay, Umbra, you stop Scorpius at the door and the vampire attacks you. Dice it. No, joking. So, Umbra, Scorpius, you've been stopped by Umbra.
What?
I have money.
I know you do, but I can go get my own. I
Like
just
you
left
can
it on Jazeel.
Well, I can just give it, and you can pay me back. How about that?
Okay.
Alright. We'll go back in
Can't take them anywhere.
and hand them a 1K gem.
Like, I totally forgot I put my money on Jazeel, and then I looked down. I'm like, oh, wait. That's
Okay.
on Jazeel.
You're paying with a 1k gem, Umbra?
Yes.
Okay. They will hand you back 2 100 verified gems and the potion.
Alright.
Yeah. Let me see. Nope. Yep, they both give you the nice plastic Lego smile and bow you out the door.
Oh, I was going to ask a question. Okay.
Well, no, wait, if you have a question, feel free.
This may or may not be rude, but I noticed a cathedral and someone had said it's been abandoned. But
Huh?
clearly you all are clear of someone. May I ask who? So I can at least, give proper thanks to whichever deity saved my
Well,
status here.
Scorpius perception check.
Oh, good lord.
Oh shit! I forgot to look at the cast.
Nope,
Oh,
I'm
for fuck's
oblivious.
sake! Umbra, you can give me a perception check too, since you are there.
Oh, I don't want. Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god, I make
Scorpius,
it.
you will not notice this, Umbra, you will. The girl, it's like her face teared up for a second, like tears came to her eyes and then were shoved away. And that smile almost cracks for a second, but she says, "Oh, I don't worship anyone anymore. I do potions now." And it's like...
My apologies if I've offended.
Oh, no, not at all. Everything is fine.
Oh. Yeah, Umber will get a, I guess, worried look on her face again. And tug on Scorpius like, you need to leave.
Have a pleasant day.
You have a
too.
pleasant day as well. Oblivious. My second nat 20, and it's on my perception check again.
I'm gonna do some testing. I'm gonna do some testing. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go.
Alright.
I don't like
Coromate, are you
this.
doing anything with that information I gave you, by the way?
Not at this time.
Just keeping a finger on that pulse, I imagine. Or, yeah.
I wonder how bad of an idea this could be.
Try it in session and find out.
Oh, I'm trying it.
Oh, what are you
Don't
trying?
trust me. I have 3 things I want to do right now.
Alright, well, as you all are exiting the Apothecarian at this point...
Two of those things are very time reliant.
Shall we go back
And-
to meet with the others now?
It is sunset. What are you all doing?
We're walking. I'm looking around to see if anyone heard us.
Well, no one appears to have heard you, Scorpius.
And I'm still checking everywhere, though.
Mhm.
Feel like
Oh.
someone heard me.
Umbra, I need to know if you're following Scorpius back to the thing.
Yes.
Okay. You all will make it back there. What are you doing at this time?
Sitting down with Boss Man. Unless Umbra wishes to drag me off somewhere.
Bossman is currently kicking Ben's ass at some card game.
Yeah, you're being dragged up into the room.
Alright, guess
Dragged into the
before
room.
before I get dragged, I'm gonna ask the barman to send our food up to our rooms.
Absolutely. And he'll
Thank
give
you.
you a nice big old smile, and it seems genuine. Refreshing, considering everyone else has the big Lego smile. Alright, so you all are up in your room, now what?
I honestly have no idea.
Alright.
RP stuff.
RP stuff. Okay, y'all can do that in DMs. Crowmate, are you doing anything special?
Umbra will also be praying for spells.
And praying
Well,
for spells.
not doing anything special until we get hungry. Like around nightfall or so. Then
It's
I
around
will
nightfall or so.
order food. Did I overhear Scorpius saying to the needs of Jaziel?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's taken care of. But I will at dusk go out and same
First
as
light.
usual, Jaziel. See you in the morning.
Jaziel will nod.
And by the way, I don't think you're going to have any problems with the locals jumping out of their skin. I'll
Crowmate,
explain.
Jaziel is giving you a hard look there, like he wants to talk, but, well, physically can't.
In that case, I'll produce the crystal ball.
Alright.
All
Well,
right, see what he's got to say.
alright, I'm gonna drag us down to channel 2. Be right back, guys.
Okay.
Double M wait before you go.
Yeah?
Tell me when 30 minutes have passed in game.
Okay. Alright, so Jaziel says that there is something very wrong going on here. He doesn't know
Yeah.
a ton about humans, but this is not right.
Yeah, some of them are vampires.
Huh, explains
I
why
think
some
the
of them
rest are
smell
mind
dead.
controlled, but we should be okay.
Okay. Well, he affirms that you'll be alright. You don't want him to stick around in town this night just in case you need to make a hasty exit.
No, I can always teleport.
Alright,
I'm
some
not
small
sure.
shock from that.
I'm not sure if I can carry all 4 of the others with me.
Well done, Grills. Well done.
Anyhow, yeah, if you suddenly appear here, I don't think anyone is going to jump out of their skins. They might be startled, but I hardly think they'll cry out and summon the guard or anything.
Alright, well, in that case, I'll wish you best of luck and safety.
You as well. See you in the morning.
Oh, he will report one thing. No, wait, hold on. He wouldn't. It's not that time of night yet. Never mind.
Okay, back to voice 1.
Yep.
Hello, Grills. Alright, anyways.
All right, so anyhow, Dungeon Master, I'll go back inside and wait for my food.
Alright, it will arrive a short while later. Umbra, you're still praying it this time. Assuming
And
that's
I'm
what you're
My
doing.
scheming.
I'm going to mark off some arbitrary amount of coin for food and drink.
Oh, it was already paid for by Scorpius.
Oh, okay. Then I will write that number back down. Okay. And I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, guys.
Alright, given Akromite a couple minutes, although I think I know his actions so much that we should be able to proceed. Umbra, you should get those 30 minutes without problem.
Alright, once those are up, she's going to be.
How far away from the money changer?
Money Changer's maybe 10 minutes away. Night has fallen at this point.
So I'm assuming she's closed. Okay.
No,
Alright,
you don't
wait.
know.
Night's
I know,
fall?
that's why I said I was going to assume it is closed.
Wait, night? It's already night?
Yeah.
Y'all traveled through to lunch with the hyenas, and then afterwards, when the hyenas had kind of fucked off, you traveled for several hours uneventfully.
So when I told the hyenas to fuck right all off, what could they understand me or what?
By the time you had said that, they had not yet fucked off, so it does not appear to be in response to you saying that. As for that, let me
Alright,
check the
that's
intelligence.
scrapping
I mean, you
that
have to
plan.
admit, if there's one character in either campaigns that will tell something to go fuck off to its face, it will be me.
Yeah.
Umber will also. Alright, I'm gonna roll for HP real quick. Not for HP, for healing, because I'm
Go
still
for it.
low. Because I figured out, I'm 16 HP down. I didn't know that. God damn it.
Well, you are now 12 HP down.
No, I'm
16 minus 4 is 12.
5 down.
The fuck? What kind of fucking math are you using?
He
I already
wrote
healed myself.
7 earlier.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Okay. Thank you. I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, boss.
All right.
Alright.
That ruins that plan. Okay. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to do that. I'm gonna pray for another 45 minutes.
Okay, Umbra, you're praying for
Alright.
45 minutes.
Has the food been brought up?
Yeah, the food was brought up, by the way. Sorry.
Okay.
Crowmead, you'll have finished your dinner at this point, obviously. Night has fallen.
Okay. As long as Ben and Xavier are still up, I'll stay up and kind of, play cards with them or just general,
Idling. Xavier will, quietly mention that he is, still super sus.
he's
Okay.
what?
Suspicious of this place, obviously. Nothing's changed, and he has a very bad feeling about it.
Oh, everything should be fine.
Oh, please don't say that ever again. Alright, Aiden, I fail to see how you're going to be able to practice the first of those things. You're going to have to message me that. Okay. Alright.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Umbra?
Okay.
Doing nothing to Umbra.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. At what time are you doing this? And Umbra, you're still praying, right?
45 minutes?
And you all are in the same room?
I believe so.
I would have
Right.
done the trap first.
Okay, how long will you practice that for?
Probably 1 hour.
Alright,
On and
so-
off eating.
On and off eating, okay. Well, okay, time's gonna be a little funky here, so I'll keep that in mind for later. Umbra, you should get your spells back just fine.
God, I hate this. I hate what I'm gonna do, because I'm worried about it. I'm worried about what I'm gonna find out more than anything. I'm scared of the knowledge.
Mm.
Oh, God.
Well, they say ignorance is bliss, and everything is fine.
Sometimes, You see, what? Curiosity is really killing the cat here. I gotta do it now. Yeah. Alright, we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, when Umbra and I buy a house, I'm just gonna make a room that just has notch holes in the wall for wall climbing experience.
Let me give you a slight piece of meta knowledge here. You were about to stab your dagger into the wall and it would have gone through the other wall. The person in that room would have screamed.
Yeah.
I would have done it on the right wall, which should have been into the empty room that we rented out.
Oh wait, that's a good point. Yeah, hold on, wait. The point is, someone would have heard that.
The point
And
is,
that would not have gone
someone's
well.
gonna see holes in the wall and are gonna be like, "Why the fuck?" Like once we leave, they're gonna be like, "Why the fuck are there holes in the wall?"
I would have paid
going
for
on?
it.
Yeah, you would have.
How would you tell the barkeeper like, "Hey, there's holes in your wall now. Here's some money."
Yeah.
Effectively, yes, that's that.
Yes, throwing money at problems so they don't exist anymore. I'm familiar with that. Anyways, Umber, what are you doing? Chromate, at this point or so, it's getting late. I'll have to message you a thing while I wait for Umber to get back to me.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything yet. I'm gonna wait till morning to exact my plan.
Yeah, DM, basically at this point, other than enjoying some ale, oh, okay. That simplifies things.
Yes, I'm sure that was
Actually-
on your mind.
Before things are done, Before things are done, Umbra will come down and say something to Xavier that I've typed up, and I will put it to him once I have done with
Okay.
this real quick.
So let's after that apply that. Okay. Scorpius, depending on how long this takes, that practice on the second skill might take a minute more
Okay.
until conditions become relevant again. Alright. Golden, waiting on you.
Umbra will be coming down at some point and coming to Xavier and saying this. Let me paste this.
I hear a lot of clicky clacky.
Click clack.
Alright. Girls, did you send that message? Okay, noted on that, Acromid. Right, Umbra, do you have a response to what Xavier will say?
Next up, the city of Baltimore has a huge crime problem. Gun violence, homicide, you name it, they've got it. And now a quick murderer turned community activist thinks he has the answer. How do you know this?
Ah, the anticipation is killing me.
Did I hear that right? Pay criminals not to kill people?
You know, it
Yeah.
works for Acromid.
I've extorted goblins,
No.
kobolds, all
I'm listening
sorts
to a
of
news.
monsters.
I'm listening to a news piece.
You know the difference between a crook and a criminal? Criminals get caught. So by that definition, the Coromede is the epitome of crook.
Yeah, Umbra, he will not push it.
Yeah.
And yeah, he'll make a promise to try and help you out with that when y'all get back to Rinvera in one piece. And at this point, you know, Ben and Xavier getting tired, they'll come up with you,
How
Umbra.
many people are in the inn right now?
Alright, so you've got the party itself, which does not include Scorpius, who's up in the room. You have
No,
about...
I don't mean people. I don't mean us. I mean
Mhm.
the other people.
Well, I'm
This will
getting
come
there.
down and talk
Sounds
to the
fine.
barkeep. He has a question for him.
Alright, Scorpius, I have you headed down. Umbra, you're counting heads. There are 12 other people there,
They
including
all
that
have the
woman from the money exchanger that you were not there for. Never mind.
yeah.
Well,
Do
there
they
is a
all have that
woman.
plastic
She's
smile?
pale like the barkeep, and she is not plastic Lego smiled.
Mm.
I need to figure out how to spell this word first.
I have questions, but I'm worried it's gonna fuck us. So I don't want to question it.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
we'll
good
go over
lord.
it first then.
Let me go pull up these things.
This is gonna end fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Yes, everything is fine.
Everything
What?
is fine. Does she seem to be eating or drinking anything?
No.
Just sitting around?
Yeah.
Alright, let me text me up.
Give me a second to answer that one, Aiden.
Is there an
Say
open
that.
seat next to her or something?
Next to who? Oh no, she's standing at the bar. You could sit down next to
Oh,
her or stand next to her if
Oh,
you
so
wanted.
she's okay. So she's near me. That's lovely.
Well, no, you're walking down and she's already down there. You can adjust your action based on that information if you would like. She was
Nope.
there
Okay.
Nope.
first.
Have Ben and Xavier gone up?
At this point, they're seeing what the party is doing, so no, they have
Okay.
not.
I'm quite curious to see what her reaction is going to be to what I just said.
okay. So this is a big part of the thing. I'm just gonna. I just want to get this off my mind. I'm talking this purely out of character because I just want to speak about it. Right. The current thing is going through my mind. I don't want to say anything yet because we're gonna be sleeping here. I want to do it all in the day, just so if shit goes down, we just fucking dip and we don't have to be out at night. But I'm worried that I won't get the time to do that correctly, or something will happen.
Well,
And if I
here's
do
the
it
thing.
now, we don't have much of an out.
Well, I mean, Jazeel is just gone. So
Yeah. That's why I'm really just, oh god, do I do this? Do I not?
flip a coin.
You know what?
I feel so dirty typing this out. Yeah, Aiden, they're not being quiet about it, so the rest of the party would hear this too.
I knew it. I knew it.
I can't spell for the life of me.
Okay. I know what that word's supposed to be.
This is better than I could have hoped for.
What goes on in private doors and all.
Oh, that name is so fucking apt right now.
So there are people in here with the plastic smile, right?
Yes. And they're all kind of looking at this, and you know, it's impossible to look worried when you've got a big plastic smile on on your face, but yeah,
Question.
big smile, not reaching their eyes.
Is there any private area downstairs that I could go into, like a bathroom or some shit like that?
They don't really have bathrooms in the medieval ages. It's more like a chamber pot, but there is no room in this inn that you're aware of that you could do. Now, there is some stairs leading downstairs. Are you trying to head down those stairs? I should
I
point out
ain't
they're
going
behind the
down.
bar.
I ain't going near the place.
Yeah, I should
going
point out
near
it's
those
behind the
stairs.
bar and probably not for public access.
Yeah, I was asking that to see if I get to a more private area, so I can cast a spell, but I'll just go back up to my room and do it.
Are you doing that now, or are you waiting to see what happens with Scorpius?
Oh, wait a minute.
Aiden, I assume you
Okay.
know what I mean when I say the look.
I know what you mean. Scorpius doesn't.
I'm gonna say this full well knowing your answer probably, but the vampires and other shit, the evil shit have evil alignments, right? Like you can
Evil
roughly
shit
say
is
that.
usually evil. Yes, I can
Okay.
confirm that.
I'm just want to confirm that just so I can have that right in my head.
Yes, Umbra, I will confirm evil is evil, usually.
Okay. I get it's a stupid thing to ask, but I just want to confirm with my thinking. And vampires are considered evil, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go.
Poor little scorpions.
Hey, Umbra, at this point, you walked up to grab Scorpius on his arm. Ben is looking at this unfolding and is like, oh, what? And Xavier's looking at it and is like, oh, shit. And his hand has drifted towards his sword ever so slightly, and he's shifted in his chair.
Mm. Umber has a very, how would you say, angry, jealous look? I don't know, something like that.
How dare she? My territory is what I'm picturing.
Yeah.
And I think
basically.
I've broken Aiden now.
Is that when somebody says Aiden.exe has stopped functioning? Oh, no. There's output.
Mm-hmm.
Right back in. Well, 1 month in, so what? So anyway, a lot to cover here. And tomorrow's Friday. I told you.
I don't know how big of a response we're expecting from Aiden, but this is going to be great. I can tell.
I hope a fight doesn't happen. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, it's already 11. I
Wait,
don't want to
who-
call the session here.
Who was going for their sword, by the way? Was it Xavier or Ben?
Well, Ben is not. Ben is just looking on in slight bewilderment. Xavier is,
Getting worried?
yeah, he's trying to shift around in his seat in such a way to position his hand by his sword and be ready to bolt up for action without being obvious about it.
Yeah.
But, you know, he's not really a good fighter, so it's kind of obvious. Alright, party, what are you doing here?
Who's a mayor?
It's a nickname for Umbra.
Yeah.
Oh.
Those two have like a million pet names for each other now, I think.
2. I only have 2. I'm still working on it.
Okay, well, I gotta say 2 is bigger than 1, so that's probably closer to a million, so when you think about it, my rounding was okay.
Umber's also giving the woman just a look of just, you ain't doing nothing with him. You better back off.
I can't think of an appropriate response for this here. How would they react?
Umber has a very serious tone.
Alright, Chromite, I saw you typing earlier. Are you still just watching, or do you have an action at this
I'm
point?
watching before I intervene.
Alright.
What man and woman are we talking about here?
So the barkeep and the woman that was standing at the bar.
Okay.
They are the two ones that do not appear to have the plastic smiles. The very pale ones.
Okay, because when you call them man and woman, I wasn't sure if it was them two or other people.
No, other people are essentially just watching but not doing anything at this time.
I'll wait for Umbra to finish.
Alright, party. Are you headed off to bed at this time, or are you continuing to engage the two people at the bar? Alright, well. I have Umbra leading Scorpius away up to the rooms. Ben and Xavier are following Chloromid.
Okay, once they're out of sight, I will go over to the bar. And I will look at the two of them. How
Umbra,
about...
Umbra, I have you going up to your room, by the way.
I will address the barkeep. How about you grab a bottle of something expensive that the both of you find palatable and join me at my table?
The barkeep will look around. Yeah, sure, why not? The woman will nod. Afraid I don't drink much.
That's okay. Have both of you seen my horse?
Ah, the nightmare, yes.
I thought you had. Last time we were in town, we had a pleasant little evening. Everything was nice. Nothing too unusual happened here. My companions seem to have some concerns, and it seems to me that the two of you are pillars of the community. Am I correct with this?
Very good guess. And this is coming from the lady. The man is there, but he's not talking so much, just keeping an eye on your expressions as you talk.
Okay. Now, I don't know how much you've heard of me, but I'm somewhat talented. with quite a few things. A few years ago, I encountered, I don't know what the proper term is, a nest, a hive. I don't think those are the right words, but it was a small community way out in the wilderness, amongst some ruins, and the people there were vampires.
Okay.
Anyhow, things went badly. Things went sideways. I had to wipe out every last one of them. It was a shame because I was willing to live and let unlive or whatever. I'm hoping I don't have to go through that again because most sentient beings can be reasoned with. And unfortunately, people get greedy, overambitious, and then I have to negotiate with sword and spell. And somebody always gets hurt badly. And by the way, I really like your little town here. It's picturesque. And Barkeep, you seem more vigorous than the last time we were here. I think you've had an important life change occur, maybe. You have a different demeanor. Anyhow,
Well, aren't you clever?
I'm thinking that I may come through this town from time to time. I don't know my immediate itinerary, but my current employer, we've retrieved a book of very special nature, history of some sort that he wanted, and I'm looking at a large payday, getting them home safely, him and his book. And I intend to do it with my companions intact. Now, tell me, this town has hardly, if any, crime, correct?
Everything is fine.
And
she says it sarcastically.
I hope everything stays fine. Because I could see possibly in the future us having more business of mutually beneficial ends. What do you think?
Well, that is quite a proposition, and the two of them will look at each other for a second as some wordless communication happens. And Akromid, what's your charisma again?
Oof.
Yeah.
Okay, charisma. For other half-orcs, it's a 9. For them, it's a 7.
Yeah. Oof. Well, hey, you know, that's still a decent amount on the D20. It's like a good third of the time your charisma check would succeed.
Yeah.
Well,
Which is why trying to be nice doesn't always work.
well,
But
no,
if
you were at a super penalty because you did a great RP job there.
Okay.
Not penalty, bonus, you know what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you both take pride in your community, and I'd like to see it prosper. But it's the strangest damn thing. It seems like whenever I get pissed off, havoc follows in my wake. Like I don't know. It's just terrible.
I think
So
we
can
can
we all
arrange
stay-
an understanding.
Very good. I knew you were both very reasonable and intelligent people. So,
The woman
With
sighs
that-
and looks away in disappointment.
with that, what do I owe you for this fine bottle? Did they drink any of it?
No, not else. On the house.
Ah, very good.
A gift for a new friend.
Ah, very good. In that case, I will adjourn for the night. And I hope you both have a very pleasant evening. And I will go up to my room.
Okay. Tee. Life is not without a sense of humor. Not in this place. Alright. And at this point, party, the session will be stopped. As everyone's in their respective rooms, I assume?
Okay, bed in front of the door, not bothering to trap the window.
Yep, you've seen how well that worked last time.
Yeah, this is more precaution for possible other stuff than them.
Mhm. Well done there, Aurora Maid.
Thank you. I've tried to make nice, but if that fails, then I will destroy their town.
Basically, yeah. They interpreted that, and then they had to weigh in the fact that he does have a nightmare and he's armed to the teeth, and
Okay, and nightmares are typically rode by badass shit from the outer planes.
Knights
Yeah.
of Death also, but yeah. You are not a
Yeah.
Knight of Death.
Not a Knight of Death, but definitely you're riding a nightmare. You're nobody's pushover.
Well, congratulations there, Aurora Maid.
Okay, like I said, party, everything will be fine. I have negotiated with the vampires.
Yes. Well, the negotiations were short. And yeah, session is over at here.